Deep breath because millennial breathing. Hello everyone and welcome back. I fucked it up. Welcome back to the channel that loves a challenge. I'm your host, Subnautica. Hopefully you guys are having a great day. I am doing pretty well myself. My boyson, hello. How are you doing today? We're gonna go ahead and get started here shortly. If you're new to the channel, make sure to like, sub, share, follow, all of that good. What the fuck is in my pocket? What is this? I don't know what that. Sorry, yeah, I did. I got really distracted. Sorry, guys. I went to go reach into my pocket, and like there was something in there, like something crumbly, and I'm like, what is this? Yeah, make sure to like, sub, share, follow, all the good stuff helps the channel grow. The end. All right, we'll go ahead and get on into it. You're doing okay? I am glad to hear it. I think we're doing fairly well here. I think I was expecting us to get done a little faster, but I guess we're gonna try and finish off Grounded today. I don't know how well that idea is going to work, but we're attempting it. I think I have all the stuff that I really need at the moment to do it, so let me take a look. And we have 3, which is enough to heal it once. 3 roasted. 1 raw. Alright. I guess let's go. So, we need to head up to the thing. The thing being the scab. Sorry we didn't get to hang out during Mag this year. It is alright. I understand. You know, things happen. We didn't exactly get the chance to really do too much either ourselves, so it's all good. I'm kind of resigned to we'll attempt to do some more hanging out and stuff next year. Oh shit, that's a spider.
Trapped.
Yeah, we'll get the chance. It was kind of hectic. Yeah, I think everybody had plans to go do a bunch of stuff all at once. Everybody wanted to do something. Nobody really got to do what they wanted to do. Especially because we had intended to get mag tickets, but, you know, the cards were just not with us at the time, so. It's alright. There's always next year. Hello, Van. Welcome. Yeah, we'll have much more opportunities in the future, I'm sure. But it was cool getting to see, like, some people. Getting to see everybody for a bit and at least hang out for a little. Even if it wasn't too much. Well, onwards and upwards, as they say, right? Onwards and upwards! As Pete would say. What I think I'm really looking forward to most... What is that? Oh, larva.
Cha-cha! It's burning!
What I think I'm most looking forward to for this year, I think this is the year I will be able to get my YouTube affiliateship. I feel it in my bones. Along with the cold. That this is the year. You got better gear? Yep, we have a lot better gear. We have our Termite Axe, our Black Ox Hammer, we've got our Black Ox Crossbow. We got a bunch of stuff now. We are ready to roll.
Nice and clean.
Do you then get paid by YouTube? Well, kind of. So if I can get my approval from it, then I can start earning ad revenue. So whenever ads go through, I start earning a percentage. I could probably at that point get people who are more willing to give affiliate ship and stuff, dwoplets.
You'll be
Yeah,
able to get super
big,
chats.
big old dwoplets. Hold on, sorry.
Escape and pause your game.
I cannot hit escape and oh, I can. This isn't that kind of game. I'm so used to playing like live service.
It's an online game, Mom. I can't pause it.
I definitely had it's an online game moment.
It's an online game. I can't pause it.
Thank you for the coffee. So I get ad revenue from them. I have a much better chance of getting affiliate stuff for people who are willing to go ahead and say, hey, you obviously have a fan base that's big enough for YouTube to recognize, so I too, with my product, will be willing to recognize you. So it comes with a certain set of prestige. I think that there's a possibility to do it through like stream elements. I think they have their own stuff that I can possibly find there now. Luft is helping me learn to not be an old scrub and oh shit, we don't have a dandy. We don't have a dandy tuft. Oh no. Okay, we're just gonna have to take it.
Yeah. Ants moving with purpose.
Okay. Same thing with this. Oh, can we even reach that without a dandy tuft? I don't think so. I don't think I can. I gotta go down. Shoot. I may have to slap a death here onto the counter in a second, because I don't think I can make it down without a dandy tuft. Alright, I guess this... Oh, was that a tick? Oh, there's a lot of stuff like that here. I knew that was gonna happen, because I had no dandy tufts! Because I forgot to go pick up some dandelion tufts before I came up here. Alright, 79. Yeah! We're gonna beat it before we hit 100 deaths, I hope. Ripsy. That's a pretty cool emote, I like it. My streaming at 3 is getting less and less accurate. Listen, I'm trying to give you guys more time. I know it's not always perfect, but I figure if I can give you guys more opportunities, more shots, would you take it? Or would you let it go? What? Who references Eminem in this day and age? Yes, I am. Dandy Tuft. Where is a Dandy Tuft? I know you're around here somewhere. I don't know where you are at. Doing better than me? Me? No. Listen, I am only streaming a lot more often because I am in between contracts, which is not a great feeling because I pretty much have to eat my savings until a new one comes around. It's just, I just have a lot of time at the moment until the new contract starts up. It's not a great feeling. It's basically like being unemployed with the knowing that there is a job somewhere on the horizon. You just have to wait for it. Usually the contracts last for years, so you have relative safety until. But this year was just a lot of bad stuff. I might have had a lot more extra money saved up, but a lot of bad stuff all happened at once between the dog's surgery and other stuff that we had to take care of, so yeah. We just got slapped with a bunch of bills, so my savings are kind of slim this time around. But it's alright. We're here for entertainment, not for real life. Dandy Tufts. There we are. Disability, but my spoons run out really fast. You put the sound I mentioned last stream? Yeah, I thought it was a good idea. I looked up some of the stuff and felt, yeah, this would go good. Yeah, it's kind of one of those things that were past few months seem like they've been rough for everyone. This year and next year have just, they have already broken my what's it called? What's that thing? Expectations. I am not expecting this year to be a good one, to be honest. Since when do I use this model? Since I can't run my actual model. This was the original model that I had come up with, the original concepts. Because a long time ago, it was just kind of the dog that got drawn out. But this was the first time I had, like, drawn sitting and stuff. I was just showing Lufts the old models, like the old stuff, and we went ahead and came up with a sitting model, and it's my stand-in whenever I can't get my 3D model to go ahead and function on a game for any reason, because it either causes crashes or stuff like that. So this is the model that gets used. It went well when you found the beetle. It went fairly well. I actually took out, I think, 4 or 5 beetles now. Only one of them dropped the horn, so I needed to... He was a widow guy. Yeah, they're all widow guys. Up until they decide to go ahead and stick their mandible in my ass. Then they're no longer widow guys, they're a threat. Always set your expectations low. Things only get better. I try not to think that way. If I set my expectations low, I'd be in trouble. I wonder if we can even... No, we can't. We can't. But what we can do is at least minimize. If I go back here, I can get the raw science, but I might have to drop down again, because it doesn't look like there's another entrance exit. Oh, no, there's one over there. I could use that.
A scientific breakthrough.
Or not. Or I might have to just drop again. Let's see, can we do it? If we can build a little clay thing. Invalid surface. Unsupported. Yeah. Guess we might have to... Nope. We're gonna have to drop down and do it again. No issue. That's what I get for going for the raw science instead of going for progress. Oh, hold on. Maybe I can do it. Maybe I can do it. Believe in the heart of the cards, Yugi. Oh, well, never mind. Disregard. Heart of the cards has failed us. I think I cut the parachute a tiny tad too early. Also, bad habit from playing Ark that my finger is constantly on the shift. You don't have bomb arrows yet, do you? No, I have not encountered bomb arrows, but I did get the splinter arrows, and I think between the dust mites and stuff, it might be good. But I didn't bother to really make any, so we don't really have any. We just have our regular arrows. If we find more dust mite fur and wood chips, we can go ahead and make some more. But in the meantime, damn, you progressed a lot. I guess I've progressed a bit. I don't know how much of this toenail I actually need, so we're just gonna collect it all. There's some in here, and I think there was one in a pipe that I saw. I don't think we really need to pick up the sours, but we have room for it, so may as well. Alright, time to bust this open and replace the fuse. Oh, I was scared. I thought something big was coming my way. What game do you think has the worst bullet or gun physics? Ooh, if we're talking realistic bullet physics, I don't know. There's a couple of answers here. If we're talking bullet physics in terms of how they operate versus what they should be doing, I think COD has very bad bullet physics. The fact that it really doesn't have any fall off over distance kind of bothers me. If we're talking about just worst gun game physics possible, I mean, any type of roguelite that introduces, probably Borderlands, if we're talking about bad bullet physics to begin with, or not at all. It's usually hit scan. Yeah, exactly. So, I would say that COD has some of the worst realistic, but Borderlands has some of the worst.
Transferring biometric data. Wendell Tully.
Oh my god, I used to have one of these. This alarm clock that made this noise.
Audio file downloaded. Dr. Wendell Tully. Title.
God, that's such an 80s, 90s thing.
Hello, my scabby-wearing friend. I do not know who you are or how you came by this message, but please tell them I tried.
Which game has the best physics?
Trudy, my little Sarah.
Sniper Elite. Sounds like a speak and spell. Yeah, that technology was all recorded back when, and I think they just kind of created a way to do it, to make that noise.
My thinking chair. I fear this may be the last time I lay eyes on
Red
such a
Orchestra,
beautiful
Rising Storm.
sight.
Rising Storm has pretty
I'm
good
nearly
physics.
out of time.
Battlefields
My body
as well
shadows
has really
more
good
with each
physics.
passing day.
I always really
Even
loved
my
fighting in
scabby can
Battlefield
barely fit on my bony wrist.
because
The
one of the
space,
funniest things
my
was because
greatest
physics
achievement.
worked in the game the way
A
it did.
disaster. The final chapter in the book of my
I could take
many
a slug
failures.
shotgun in Battlefield and have a
Perhaps
sniper
in
fight
solitude,
as long as I
free
did the
from my
measurements
family.
correctly for how the bullet drop was going to go and distance and stuff.
Prominent.
Yeah, I could have a
Perhaps
sniper
I
fight
can
with a
finally
shotgun, and it was the
find a
most
cure to
hilarious
this
thing.
Damnable reasoning. So, this will be my last adventure into
Love
the
doing that in
miniature
Battlefield
world.
3. Oh, yeah, with
I leave the
counter
warmth
sniper
of the
shotgun,
sun
it
and
was
embrace
such a
the
good
unknown.
feeling.
I'll either find the answer or shrivel in the darkness below.
Oh, man, I miss
To my
those
lab,
days.
underneath the shed. This is Dr. Wendell Tully.
Battlefield was a
Signing off.
fun experience.
Goodbye.
I really enjoyed some of the older ones. I don't like some of the new stuff. It's not the same game. Just bees under the shed. Okay, well, I guess we're heading there. But yeah, Sniper Elite, probably the best physics because you really have to do measurements and think about it and stuff. And your shots do really need to be pretty accurate. Okay, for any budding people out there, I'm gonna give you guys one of my favorite game ideas that I have wanted to see forever. And I give it out for free, knowing it will probably be made at some point, because I want the game to be made more than I care about making the game myself. The idea is a game where it's kind of like a battle royale, but it is like a 25-person battle royale, but it's all snipers. And you have like 6 different fields you work on, like grasslands or winter fields or monsoons, and every person has like some snipers that can go in. They have different types of snipers that you can go in, and you can play you can play either co-op with 2 people, and you have a sniper and a spotter, or you just have your sniper. And what it is you would have different abilities that these snipers can go ahead and pick up. And based on where you're going, you would have to wear different gear. So you would have to start unlocking different types of camouflage. Let me pause for a second because that ant's gonna distract me. You'd have to put on different types of camouflage for different weather. You'd have different abilities that you can go ahead and use, whether it's to silence your footsteps better. You can have pets in this game. I figured, because the aphid, and he kept talking about that and the weevil early on, so I figured there were pets, especially since I saw the hats. Go and only have one at a time. Listen, if I could only have one mount, that would be great. I would love to, like, ride a ladybug into battle. But yeah, so you would have snipers that you can work with, different attachments. Yeah, so your weapons would obviously you would have a lot of different weapons you could work with. You know, between the TPG Pro or, you know, L91, stuff like that if you really wanted to. And then you would have different types of camouflage, but each zone would require you to, like, really get into your thing. So if you're going into a radiated hellhole, you'd have to go ahead and sacrifice your stealth for ability to last in longer environments. So, like, anti-radiation pills, different suits and things like that. Or you may have a thing that may help you pick up vibrations, or you might have an ability that allows you to scan the battlefield every 5 minutes, but in turn, it also scans you every 5 minutes. So you let everybody know where you are, but you also know where everyone else is. So everything would have... I wouldn't have any drones or stuff like that. I feel like that would be a little too much. Maybe, I don't know how modern snipers work, so maybe, but I assume it would be too much. But I think having different abilities and different outfits with different weapons, active versus passive radar, yeah, stuff like that. Like the ability to go ahead and your footsteps are softer so no one can see you, no one can hear you climbing, but the problem is that because of that, you leave deeper footprints so your footpath can be tracked. Stuff like that. So every time you pick a... Spotting drones are common. Yeah, see, I don't know a lot about modern-day sniping. You know, I grew up just before the era of the drones and stuff like that. I'm an old-school marksman, unfortunately. It's funny, they're noisy and they give away your position. See, that would be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool, have a spotting drone where you can't do anything else and you have to operate the drone. But yeah, so I've thought of it really cool, like, you know, the Chasm being one of my favorite maps, because I used to play on combat arms, and one of my favorite things was sniper fighting on the Chasms. So you'd have, like, a bunch of snipers on 2 sides, all fighting against each other, and it was such a good feeling. And I always thought, man, I wish there was a game with nothing but snipers fighting snipers. But yeah, you'd have the grasslands, you'd have the swamps, you'd have the snowfields, the radiation hellhole, the chasm, and then I don't know what I would do for the last map, but I think 6 maps starting out would be fairly good to begin with. And then you just have to track, the whole point is to track the other snipers down. And it wouldn't be a game that you could just go into and pull out your knife and go hunting down other snipers. Because most of the things would have some type of obstacle that would stop you. Because in swamps, you're not going to be running through stuff. Which buff would you rather have in-game? Stamina deduction while sprinting by 20%, damage reduction by 50, or damage... Oh, damage reduction, for sure. I'm very much a damage reduction kind of person. It's funny because Path of Exile really taught me the meaning of if you just kill it before it kills you, everything's fine. But I am definitely a damage reduction person at heart. Oh, I didn't even know this was here. That's wild. Alright, let's focus in. Salt shards. That's new. All this new stuff I'm finding. Guess endgame content that I never got to. Then you'll want a baby black ant pet. Oh, so they actually give you buffs and stuff. That's pretty cool. Do they get hurt in combat? Like, they're not active participants. They won't get taken out, right? Salt arrows. Sappy rounds.
Working in the dark is playing tricks on my mind. I fear every shadow, hear whispers in the silence. But most of all, I miss my family.
We only have one. I don't really think the healing would be that good, so we'll just hold off on it.
Rolled her eyes at my dumb jokes.
But you can give them armor, which increases their HP.
Sarah, my little
Yeah,
angel.
I think I've got
How she would
something
jump into
for
my
it.
arms every time I walked through the door after work.
Yeah, little
And
fire
Thor.
ant helm.
Thor and his obsession of the month. What was the last one? Castle Moldork? No. It was Mance. Dad, what do you mean I don't need Mant minis? Have you seen them? Do you even know what a Mant is?
Do you even know what a
It's so
mant is?
rad, Dad. A barbarian, an insectoid warrior with the mind of a human. Wait a minute. An insect with a human mind.
Uh-oh.
I wonder if...
Uh-oh.
No, stop it, Wendell. The darkness
Uh-oh.
is giving you
I feel like
strange
he has
notions
definitely done
again.
some bad thing.
You need to focus on the task at hand. Reasoning. Raw science. The key is here. It must be.
I hope he didn't transfer him. Note dwelling in the harness, the natural refrigerate power of fresh mints to preserve food. You can't get the pets until you get the sandbox burgle chip. Gotcha. So I wouldn't be able to do it
I have
anyway.
nightmares about this place for the rest of my life. I just know it.
Oh, there's another nice black ox beetle. And a molar. Heck yeah. NASCAR combat, my favorite. Sandbox isn't really a dangerous place. By the way, I finally got my tiger mosquito rapier. I'm sure you see it in action here. Very happy for it. Take a little bit of damage. Pretty sure it's the only enemy are ant lions there. Beetles, roly-poly. I watched the rest of the stream. What'd you think of it? Did I do bad? Did I do good? Oh. 3 of them. Man, I'm in some real dire straits. I could either fight them or let them be, or... I don't know if I have enough arrows for all of that. gently pass by. You stopped the stream after you realized you wouldn't beat it, which is exactly what I told you would happen. Yeah, but I think I made a good decision keeping going. Just enough. I think going until I did was fine.
No water filtration tablets needed.
This is either asbestos or pink mold. I assume it is asbestos. Which would be really bad considering that asbestos is made of, like, glass shards and stuff. Spooters. And avoid those if we can. Beetles. Let the beetle boys roll around. We could, I think, get past it if we're careful.
Tiny Pete versus the Rhino. Next round coming up.
We're not fighting the rhino. Not unless we're forced to. There's a lot of stuff out the sandbox that can help you progress. Well, here's what'll happen. If we end up finishing today, if we end up finishing and it's a relatively short stream, oh shit, we may end up just, like, ending the stream and then moving on to the next one afterwards.
Raw science storage of this magnitude is tricky. It's imperative to keep it cool and out of the sun. Luckily, this crawl space is the perfect environment for both. Once the lab is complete, I can begin my trials
Can't see it,
of
so.
direct raw science infusion. I must know whether this byproduct particle originates from the subject or the process, as I originally assumed. The only way to know for sure is to infuse myself with variable
hear you.
doses. Dangerous?
There you are.
Quite. But it must be done, or I am doomed. If I can replenish these rogue particles in my body, perhaps I can finally reverse this raisinification.
That's where the science is. We could have taken the pipe over, I guess. Can't see what's in the dark, but if I just keep running, I don't need to worry about it, right? The Undershed Sinkhole. Man, this definitely looks like a boss fight. You know what the worst part is? I have no dandy tuft jump down right now. So I'm gonna have to do this the long, quiet way. No, just no. Oh, you think I shouldn't go down? You think it's gonna be a bad idea attempting to fall down there on my own?
There he is! That's the didgeridoo who still owes me money.
That's right, he does owe me a lot of money, doesn't he? Okay, we can do this. I believe in myself. Oh, there's leather here? Save? That's a good idea, thanks. You know what? We should make a new save. So that way I don't accidentally goof it. Grab these pupa pieces because I'm gonna need the leather. And I was sitting here struggling looking for this stuff, too. After you save, after you collect them. You're that sure of my imminent demise, so you don't lose them? Sturdy quartzite. Ow. Alright, cool. Got them beakies.
A scientific breakthrough.
I guess it'd be a good place to go ahead and get pupas and stuff, huh? Is there something that I don't necessarily need here? I guess the clay blocks aren't going to do much for me at the moment. The mushrooms certainly aren't doing anything for me. Maybe the aphid do? I mean, we're holding on to it for... The schnoz! I don't need this schnoz. Alright, my best bet is to go this way. And we'll save real quick. Because I don't think I'm gonna make it down either. I hope there isn't an underwater section of this cave. Because I really don't have a way to do underwater parts. It's water flea heaven. Jeez, there's so many of them, too. For like 1 or 2, probably doable. Mushroom chunk. My first mushroom chunk. There is an underwater... Oh, or it's that cave over there. Well, let's take a quick look. I don't think I can get there. Yeah. Hop over to that cave in a second. Damn, you're not kidding. These water fleas are everywhere. Alright, can I craft this heal bossa stuff? Do I need anything specific for it? Silk rope, which I don't have. Black ant eggs. Oh, I would have to actually go in there to go get black ant eggs, huh? Alright, we'll make our way over. It's just gonna be a long... Is there gonna be a good way? Did I goof when I came down here? I think I did. Why can't he just change that and twist the ends of the mosquito sacks and tie it to itself? Why does he need a rope? Just do what we do with bread bags. Alright, I guess we'll have to just hope for the best and try and catapult my way up somehow. As long as I can get to that... to that section right there, I should be okay. I don't think I can, though. Nope. Alright. Wonder if stunning a mosquito? No, I believe I've actually seen the mosquitoes underwater and they don't drown. I encountered a mosquito underwater in one of the areas I was at, and it did not drown. Oh! They are not regular water fleas. I hope that's not a permanent thing. Alright. Unsupported, location obstructed, unsupported, unsupported. They drown. I don't know if they drown straight into the ocean. Yeah, I've had a mosquito just get caught in a place before, so cannot build in combat. Alright, I wonder if I can find a place to build. Try using on the roots. That's a good idea. But let me see if there's a place to just perch myself here. There is. Alright. We have clay on us, so that's fine. What do you mean in combat? And I know you guys see me, but we're not really in combat. We're more like acquainted. Let me see about something I can get rid of. Berry leather, I can just drop. We can always get it elsewhere. Alright. Unsupported, no land rights. Oh boy. Let me do it this way. Hey! There we go.
There's a spiderling running around here. Poison saving throw failed.
Black Widowling.
There he is! That's the didgeridoo who still owes me money.
Oh boy. I see what's going on here, and I don't like it. Orb Weaver spiders want you gone. I see what is happening,
Better than starving.
and I can't say I'm a big
think.
fan.
Ow! Poison!
Going for 7 because this is just gonna keep sapping me.
Ah, stuck in a web! Taking a look. Mark that one off the list.
A Black Widow. Oh boy.
Nice and clean.
Oh no! Oh no!
Poison! I need an antidote! For the briefest of moments, the ranger paused in fear, for all knew that the bite of the black
See why I
widow
told you
had
to
no
save.
power.
I see. Yeah, this is about to turn into a real bad mess here. Alright, this is definitely a save moment here. This is gonna get real nasty. Alright, guys, prepare to keep counts rather than reloading constantly.
So you have chosen death.
Jesus Christ, is there no good way to deal with this? I don't think there is. I don't think there's gonna be any good way to handle this except for try not to die. Oh boy. 1. Guys, prepare. Has no weakness, only resistance. So if I can kite it out, I'm okay. The problem is it seems like...
Crap! Poison! I need an antidote!
It seems like the issue is going to be... That's 2. The issue is going to be that I can't really kite it. Let's try taking out the webs before we do this. Maybe that'll at least help so I don't get caught in a web while I'm trying to run.
Stuck in a web!
Because if we can get back to this thing right there, I'll be alright with that. How does that water flea have, like... How does this water flea still see me? I'm like a trillion miles away. Alright, now we go ahead and save. This should be alright if we can just keep it kited. Ooh, Jesus Christ. That was it. 3. Okay, good idea, but it's gonna take a little bit for me to, like, properly figure it out. If this thing doesn't spit acid, we're fine. It's not entirely true. She isn't resistant to sour like all the others.
Poison! I need an antidote!
Well, all good. Seems to be out of our way. Good thing we didn't have to do that fight at all. Cause I managed to cheese my way through the whole thing.
Defeat. Failure. Countless infusions. Countless migraines. I'm
Berry
so shriveled now
juice.
I can barely walk.
Vapor, concentrate,
And the
last
true
ditch effort,
origin of
output.
raw science? Ooh, an enigma.
I see.
A mystery box with no lid. I don't think I have much longer. It is hard to think straight. I am so tired. I have only one option that remains. One last toss of the proverbial dice. Commence Project Mant.
He's gonna turn himself into a bug. That's what happened. He turned himself into a bug, didn't he?
Oh, wow. That is a lot of raw science.
Okay, hold on. We gotta update our thing for 3. Because I managed to get it. I wonder if it threw itself into the water and the Black Widow is dying down there right now. It just in the water and that's what happened. Win by... We couldn't even get any of the stuff out of it because if the Black Widow just went down, there was no harvesting it. I'll read what it says in a moment. Make sure to kill the spiderlings because they shoot webs. She'll eat any spiderlings nearby. After she eats, she gets 30 HP. I mean, I guess we're good. Unless you're telling me how to go ahead and beat the final boss. The Black Widow, she's the strongest non-boss. Well, unless we have to go back, I think we're kind of past clear it, so... Mushroom slurry. There's really not much we can do with any of the stuff we have on us, just... work with what we've got, I suppose. Mushroom slurry. I don't really care about that, so we can go ahead and drop the we can drop this mushroom stuff. Don't need it. Mite stuff, that's fine.
Choke it down, Pete.
We'll just eat our last mushrooms here. can't say I'm gonna need the shovel. We've got sour pieces, right? I don't know if we can make new arrows with it. Sour arrows? Yeah, we do. Oh, but we'd have to turn the feather arrows into sour arrows, and I feel like bleed is gonna be better. That deals salty damage, sappy rounds. Lure arrows. Yeah, nothing else I can really make. So I just have to figure out what I can take, what I can't take. May as well eat them. Give myself my small bonuses while I have the chance. Oh, was that rotten? Or was it raw? It was raw.
Don't even need to boil it.
Let's not go through that way. That way sounds like it's got enemies. I guess all of them sound like they have enemies. Oh, fuck me.
These feel like they're on fire.
Jesus. That's one. This is gonna be rough. Our armor and weapons, they're good. I'm sure they are. But at the moment, not less interested in getting through it than I am just getting through the lab. You already know what I'm going to say. Do I? Oh, hold on. Let me put up that multi-stream. Sorry, I didn't see you guys there on YouTube. I'm sorry!
Shame!
Shame on me. Shame! Oh, that looks like a big endgame thing. You sons of asses, all of you. Is the widow out there stalking? No. Okay. I thought it was because I saw those spiderlings and I'm like, what the hell? Where'd they come from? Oh, we still gotta drop the chunks after we analyze it. Because we didn't save. Can you guess what you're going to ask? Can you guess how long you're gonna be timed out for if you do? I have not. I'm gonna... Listen. YOLO. If you ask me, I'm going to strike it off of my list. I'm just gonna let you know that now. If you ask me, I'm gonna strike it off of my list because I haven't had the chance to look into it. Please do not consistently ask about it. I understand that you're excited for it, but it is on my list, and it will get looked up. The same as how it took me forever to finally get the stuff for my bots added, but guess what? They're added. You guys just don't know yet. Yeah, real grounded combat. Being off of the ground. Yeah, I'm not sure how many times I have to reiterate this to some people, though. I am not just a teenager who has all the time on their hands. I am an adult who has a lot of things that I have on my plate sometimes. So if I don't get to things very quickly, it's because sometimes I just don't have the opportunity to do so. Alright, drop these. We don't really need them. The raw weevil meat is what did it. That's what caused the problem. I thought it was the raw water flea.
Yum!
How goes bug hunting? As best it can. Oh shit. Terribly most of the time, but it's been alright so far. We just barely managed to go ahead and get a Black Widow away from me and kite it somewhere else where it didn't belong. Mance test drive. Preliminary fungal germination promising. Used to have this game, but I don't know if it'll run. It's not too bad. If you're not streaming, it seems like it has memory leak issues, so it does continuously build up memory problems. So I'm having to close it out every, like, hour and a half. If you need help. It's funny because I was definitely going to run this as multiplayer at some point. But then I realized, like, nobody had it that I knew. So we just kind of left it the way it was. Pixel-based, washed into unusual spectrum. Takes several tests. It's been pretty fun. I've been really enjoying the gameplay. It very much reminds me of how Ark is, more than it does some of the other games that I've played. This game definitely feels more Arkish. And, you know, Ark is always going to be my favorite game. Well, my favorite survival game, anyway. Phase 2 will entail raw science infusion, success. Oh, man, he really did turn himself into a bug or something, didn't he? Condensed science. Reduce mixer. Should work as bonding agent. Failure. Reduce power settings. Numerous. Yeah, I'll download it. Ill-timed fried surges. Good. Yeah, honestly, I've enjoyed it. It's been very, very good. Oh, so he took all the experiments he's been working on until now and made himself a body, huh? Calcium carbonates into new muscle loss success. Growth of miraculous digestive system seems to be working. So take your mosquito rapier down the sour path. I assume not a lot of stuff has, like, sour resistance. I'm realizing sour seems to be the best way to go. Oh, he took a page out of my book. That's wild.
Project Mant is nearing completion. The first good news in as long as I can remember. Perhaps my previous failures have all led to this point. Wendepunkt, my defining moment. This new body will allow me to continue my research. I've created a super scientist.
Have you on the 4K?
My checklist is complete. Consciousness transfer procedures will
all right,
now
sounds good.
begin.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'll be here for a while, so I think even if we do finish up today's stream at some point, what we'll do is
what's this?
We'll still go over to
Impossible.
break. We'll probably move on to the next one on a whole new stream.
Blasted omniprotect! Turn it off! Turn it off!
That's locked
There's
because of the
experience
thing.
playing Minotaurs and Myrmidons leads me to believe that that is not a good sound.
We gotta throw that switch. Yeah, because I think after this we'll have to put up a vote to figure out what we're gonna do, whether it's Valheim or Enshrouded. If it's Valheim, we may actually get to have Luft with us. If it's Enshrouded, I will probably be out on my own. Can I repair this thing or not? Probably not. Nope. Need a mosquito beak. I knew I should have picked one up.
Fiat Lux!
I feel like there might be something behind it, but it's not worth wasting an explosive for. Is there a water thing here? No, I think that was the last lab. Salt shards. We can pick up a bunch of salt shards. I think we can stack up to 15 of stuff.
It's a real-life mant, just like the one in the Minotaurs and Myrmidons player book.
I see. He made an actual mant. Fucking hilarious.
A scientific breakthrough.
You forgot which lab this was? Man, I don't know which lab this is either, so don't worry, we're in the same boat here. I get this feeling that this is a boss fight. I'm not gonna like it. We're gonna save. We're gonna save real quick. Because I get the feeling that this really is gonna be a nasty boss fight. Oh, I see! They wouldn't let me cheese it. I thought I was gonna get lucky and stick in that little hole, but the game knew better than I did.
Black-looking alien! Where?
Ow! What the fuck? No, sir. That's unfair gameplay. One. Alright, we're just gonna start ticking in. Actually, you know what this is? This is a good time to go ahead and do my restart before we got a big crash on us. That's what this is. Just started playing after playing. What the hell is this? I think it's the end game. Hold on. We're gonna quit out real quick so that way I can just reset our timer. Then we're gonna go back into it. I am assuming that this is the end game boss. I assume. Whatever, get out of here, Obsidian. It's a good thing that we do have that logout saved, though, because it gives me an option to figure out what to really roll in and what to take out in my inventory. Terry's like the easiest boss there is. Yeah, seems fairly not that difficult if it's just walking around and stuff. Let's put the Splat Burst here. That's already there. What is this? Heals, trickle regen. That's fine. I can deal with those. Now we deal with another save. Alright. That should work. Oh! That's a hard... That is a hard toss, but it still functions. feel like you would have liked playing as Max better because his voice lines are hilarious. Nah, we went with the nerd. The nerd knew what he was doing. Nerd was playing the way he should have. Oh, hell no. I'll fight giant bugs all week long, but draw the line at scary-ass man-bug monsters. Man, this little guy has really, really grown on us, hasn't it? Oh! Nice little self-destruct that I didn't know existed. Alright, how many deaths does that put us up to now? 4? So I just gotta listen for the blah, 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 gurgle. That would hurt me too. I guess he just threw it. Best if we just assume things are gonna go poorly. Hello, Raider. Sorry I didn't see you. I am busy playing NASCAR right now. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't seem too, like, difficult. It just seems like I need a lot of concentration. Focus on the enemies as they come. not dying of laughter at his sounds. His noises are pretty entertaining, aren't they? My question is, I get that he made this thing, but, like, what did he make it out of? Because if you notice, it's wearing underwear. Oh, son of a bitch. 5. What? The key is right there. Never played the game before. The music on the vibe, though. Yeah, music is pretty chill. Honestly, I have very much enjoyed the game so far. I thought it was just going to be some run-of-the-mill whatever, but it turned out to be pretty enjoyable. Go with the straps, I think is better. Ooh, that last hit in the trips is bad. I gotta assume he's going for the trip. I feel like maybe we should have switched to the other arrows rather than just sitting here and firing 8 billion arrows at this guy. Person responsible for kidnapping you and shrinking you down without permission. Are we talking? I hope you're not telling me that that's what the bug is. I hope that was just an answer to who is Schmegler. Because I'd be super bothered if I just found out now that this is Schmegler or something. That it just wraps me in like that. You're not using the splinter arrows? Negative. I don't have any splinter arrows. All I've got are the the regular things and the feathers. Probably should have gone with the feather arrows. I mean, considering how much damage they're doing, I don't have very many of them. So what we'll do is, if we're dealing with the ants, we'll just fight them the old-fashioned way. Terry isn't Schmechter. Aw, oh, man, now I know Terry isn't Schmechter. The less information, the better. I'm just kidding, by the way. Like, we're at the end of the game. I can't see, like, myself being mad about, like, unless somebody ruins the last spoilers of the game or something. Ooh, a 5-hit combo. Hasn't done that before. Oh my god, I had my bombs equipped. So dumb. Epic spoiler, there are bugs in the game. Terry's the perfect scientist body. Yeah, I mean, he definitely, scientists do be tending to, like, be like, huh, I guess this is fine. Well, that's 8. Well, I hope there isn't a good and bad ending, because otherwise I'm gonna go ahead and time you out, Raider. For telling me that there's different endings. Oh, oops. Well. See you in 10 minutes or an hour or something? Well, yep. I guess we'll do that right now. Because, yeah. If there are different endings, which kind of sucks knowing that, considering that I have done my best to avoid stuff like that. And I feel like we have made this known so many times. It's slower, but I feel like not having to think about what I'm doing or where I'm throwing stuff is better. My issue is that little sticky hand nonsense he does right now. Can you stop telling me that there's like a thing above me? I don't like it. Okay, cool. Gotten past some of the hard part, in my opinion. There we are. I was originally worried about backseating near the end game. Probably wouldn't have discovered because you're focused on beating a game versus exploring. Yeah, that's unfortunately the way it is with a lot of these challenges. Like, when I'm doing some of these challenges, I get so focused in, I don't think about actually exploring. I want to slurp some water. Oh, that's a problem. Okay. I really wish I could, like, read the chats and stuff, but I am so focused on this fight right now. My blocks are not perfect, but they're good enough. Don't read it. You won't read this, but don't. I'm sorry, I'm trying not to read it, but I can't help it. That was the last of my... Okay. He has a lot of, like, HP buildup. Come on. Just a little more. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. We're rich. Hey! We did it.
Maybe I should just dig until I find a bunch of stuff first.
I don't know how much we're gonna collect from it, so gotta be careful. I don't want to loot it and then not get something. That wasn't too bad. About backseating to the end game because spoiling the story and stuff, there's a lot. Yeah, because the exploration don't do it, blah, blah, blah. And we're rich. Cool. We've all done it. You done it. I tried. I guess let's start with this.
I hate that I have to charge my fucking shovel. I'm gonna start somewhere. Better do something better.
Oh, I thought this TV was gonna turn on and be like, hello. The last of my kind. As we what's the hydrate redeem thing? Oh, it forces me to drink something, which I do have water by me, so we'll eat this right now.
Not bad.
Good stuff.
Nice and clean.
All right.
You may have defeated my Mant, but you and your eminent paymasters will never get their hands on the embiggening cocktail. I'll take that secret to my grave. To my grave!
Has he turned himself into a computer? Is that what happened?
The watched becomes the watcher.
I think he has turned himself into a computer. Or he's just...
How does it feel?
It has a factory
knowing that you have followed my path right to me, right where I want you.
Yeah, that's right. You did it.
Though you are a bit small for an agent of Omninent.
Yeah. That's right. I'll wait until you're done.
What lengths Director Schmechter would
I feel like
take
he has a
get
lot to
me.
say, so I'm gonna wait.
You cannot escape! Stand there quaking and prepare for your end! You cannot escape! Stand
Is that
there
it?
quaking and
If you do it
prepare
one more
for your
time, then
end.
we'll know that that's all you've got to offer, my dude.
You cannot escape!
Okay, cool.
Stand there quaking and prepare for your end!
Think you need to update your death counter? Yeah, that I do. Hold on.
You cannot escape!
I certainly do. What was that, 9? 9 deaths?
I'm gonna be broke forever.
91, 90? Let's just go with 92. I'm sure I missed a death somewhere along the way.
Stand there quaking and prepare for your
What is
end.
this lore? You cannot escape. Yeah, that's the lore.
You cannot...
What? No, no! How can this be? Where is the override?
Oh, I see.
Well, here I am, Wendell Tully in all his glory.
Are you done? You got any more to say?
But you're...
Yeah, you do. We'll wait.
Get a better period. Or better, like,
No, I guess.
Omninent trickery is this?
get rock. No.
Omninent trickery. It's me, your child. He has
Well,
become
don't keep
great.
me in suspense.
He has become a grape. Your child has arrived.
Well, don't keep me in suspense. You're not who I expected. My apologies for all of that. I thought you were agents of Omninent.
Psych, I am.
Me at last.
Rock.
How should I
No
know
way,
what
it's the brain
guise
from that hit show,
Schmechter's agents
Animaniacs.
would come shrouded in. The subterfuges of your ilk know no limits. Still, you do seem a bit young to be... Oh, what
have I done?
I done?
Honestly, a lot, and I'm kind of concerned.
It may have been Schmechter and his corporate goons that pulled the switch.
My
But
invention's
it is
my
still
responsibility.
Not to think that you have been
Your
caught up
children.
in all of
Your
this.
children. You
Your
are.
children.
As in, there should be
Not
multiple
much
of me.
older than my Sarah or Thor. Oh, what has
Sarah
become
or
of me?
Thor, the great names for children.
Death to children. But also, what are you doing here?
It's a long
Well,
story.
That's fair. I have no doubt terrible things have brought you here.
Let's see, undoubtedly.
I never meant to hurt
Don't
anyone.
deserve it. Speaking of forgiveness, shit, my shriveled appearance,
please
blasted
excuse
reasoning, and
my
my affected the pod is keeping me from
shriveled
dying.
appearance. Is
Tell me about the
like
raisin.
grape set out in the
It's
in
a living
essence,
being.
What you see here before
Can
you.
I be
Well,
raisined?
if you will allow me to check
Check
you.
your scab.
You've been in the yard for over a month. I'm sure the signs of raisoning would be apparent by
Oh,
now.
so depending on how fast you go.
Nothing in my research has shown that there is any immunity
Here you
to
are,
it.
perhaps you used the
And
body.
likely this is why Omninent was experimenting on
I
children to begin
see.
with. Which means...
So depending on how long you took.
Did Schmechter find a cure?
For being a creep? That'd be the only one's
Damn.
opinion.
As much as I
To diminish
loathe
Schmechter's
the
brilliant in
man,
his own way,
I
makes it
must admit that
distasteful.
We cannot rule out the Could that
Can that
be
mean there's a hope?
when the raisoning became
Let's see,
too much,
raisoning much realized the effect was
I
too
had
late,
to
hide
find
from
a
my
cure.
eyes from prying eyes, I'm really stealing my work, they would never admit the
Steal my
greatness of
work.
everybody's good, especially
I have
Schmechter.
made
Many mistakes in my life
mistakes
count,
in my
really.
life.
I'll never
Countless.
again make the discoveries falling into the hands of
If I
corporation, must die for it, so be it.
So be it.
What about your
My
family?
greatest regret.
That is going to be some sort of time machine, clearly going to be impossible to get the covalent spacing and reduction of reality. Raw.
But I digress. You see, even if I were
Got a lot of
gone
stuff.
now, my
Wouldn't
family
recognize
wouldn't
you as-
recognize me.
This man, she
Truly,
married,
would
repulsed by
not
the
see
skin
the
of bags.
adversary.
What was that
As you
man?
can see, my
Created a
body
man
has
to use against
withered,
your body, but I never imagined the instincts would take over.
Always, my greatest sixth home. Oh, yes, yes.
Your parents should be
The
worried,
process
not
is
too difficult,
difficult.
simply beginning
You'll
into the
simply
job.
need to brew an embiggening cocktail at the Java-matic machine.
Hey, I got a question.
What?
So, you know how you want to buy a plot of land and just dig a hole?
Yeah?
So, like, oh, also, because buy a plot of land, and, like, we have all of our friends with tiny houses and stuff, we all have to put our time in the day. What do we call the cult if it revolves around the cult? I can't name things, but you're really good.
Me?
Yeah.
Let me see. The Cult of the Deepening Abyss? The Holy Order?
The Holy Order.
The Mines of Backyardia?
Mango says the
Hole Divers!
Hole Divers.
Burr, 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 burr.
That sounds kinda like...
That sounds like what I used to do as an activity.
It should sound more...
Alright. So much lore. Get MatPat out of retirement. Hey there, gamers! Have you ever wondered what it's like to be a raisin? Well, here, we're gonna go ahead and discuss it on the channel that has more puns than a contest. Hello, my name is Batpat, and we're gonna be discussing why do they have raisins for skins? I really did like his cadence. He had a really good speaking cadence. Not far off from what I think, like, motivational speakers usually tend to use, so it's not hard to go ahead and think of what he would say or how he would approach it. He also does that thing where he's like, we're gonna go ahead and discuss this thing. Upturn our voices into going into a regular question, then go ahead and hit you with the inference.
Who's the other guy? The one that gets very exasperated.
Who? What do you mean?
Ryan or something like that? The other... The statistic one. It's like super...
You're thinking of the other Vsauce guys. That's not Michael.
No, it's like a single guy.
Oh, are you talking about the bold guy?
Yeah.
Oh god, I can't remember his name.
I like his
You are wise.
You are wise beyond your years. Indeed, the embiggening, taxing, survive the expansion, secret ingredients, like carrots and toenails. Okay. Small shit over expanse. Shoddy cast? I think she's talking about shoddy cast. No, he's not a streamer. He is a guy who does stuff. A guy who does stuff. Trademark. No, I mean, he's a bald guy with a beard, and he always talks about, he's a British guy, he does, like, infographic content.
I now don't think I'm talking about.
Oh, they were a part of the Game Theories for a bit. He was a YouTuber. Shoddycast, is that who you're thinking of?
No.
Are you talking to the guy who was screaming all the time?
Yeah.
I don't remember, but I know what you're talking about, the guy who would get upset. Oh.
It's the didgeridoo who still owes me money.
There I am. Yes, thank you for getting me back on track. I am,
Sustained infusions of
carbon, additive mixture. Oh my god, grilled science? Can you... Plenty of raw science, no.
Not grilled. Raw science represents
But thrown in the coals of fire, tempered by flame, tamed by Burgle's spatula, emerges as something greater. Okay. You mean the barbecue that's still there burning to death? Alright, cool. We have
He
just
calls
enough
himself a
space for
duelist,
grilled
but he's just a
science.
little puppy dog cringing in fear.
I'm not scared of you.
Bad dog. Don't contradict your master.
You're not my...
Quiet.
Quiet.
Sit.
Alright, Oxburger, fun thing, mac and bees, larva, nachos. I gotta eat some of this anyway.
Why are you macking on bees? Is that why your head's so big?
Ha, yeah, that's right. Macking on the bees. That's what I do. Just might loaf, omelet.
Buzz-looking alien! Where?
Now here's a question. Do I need to scan these things, or can I just eat them and get them out of the way? Yeah. Because if I can just eat them and get them out of the way...
It has that fucking background.
Not bad.
Spaghetti flea, spider sliders. Get a perfectly timed so many didgeridoos now. Alright, let's drop the crumbles. And we'll drop the things. I'm gonna skedaddle unless you think the game's gonna end in like 5 minutes.
Holy
Give me your
shit, that's so
predictions.
big.
I have no idea. Listen, if you're gonna turn in stuff like that's so big, I will have no way to give it to you. So, it will be pointless for you to go ahead and try and turn any of that in right now. Where's my chunky as? I wish. The problem is this thing doesn't play well with Grounded. Grounded has all kinds of memory leaks, so I cannot run Grounded and other stuff at the same time right now. Kind of sucks, but give me them points back. You can't? Yeah, I can. I can give you the points back. Give me a second here. Let me just get into this stream manager here.
I hate that I have to charge my
Where you at? Where you at? Chonky. Let me see if I can refund this to you. Wow, throws tomato. Returns tomato. Why you gotta yell it? Listen, ain't nothing wrong with yelling, especially when people walk out into traffic. Alright, manage requests. Here we go. Here we go. Disappointingly small chicken noises. Days ago. Hydrate. Oh, hydrate. I didn't even see that hydrate 15 minutes ago. I'm 15 minutes late. Alright, hold on.
What if I put like another hot sauce?
We're gonna reject all of these real quick.
When I go to do it, I'll line up the hot sauces I have for certain donuts.
Alright, and let me see if I can get them chunky points back. Or maybe I'll just go ahead and give you some points here.
Oh, my inventory was full. Fuck. Alright, come on now. I'll try to play
Users in the chat. Manage requests. Alright, give me just a second. I'm trying. It was right after you put Terry to sleep. Oh, that would be it.
Efficient. Because all of the things.
I am super bad at this bullshit of trying to figure out what to do with things.
What's the point of this game? Have you not read the title? It's a game about digging a hole. We're digging a hole. I don't know what's in
That's
the ground.
so funny.
But clearly I'm finding some
Literally
rocks
a game
and
about
some
digging a
coal.
hole. Okay,
Never just wanted to dig
listen,
a hole in your
here's what I'll do.
backyard to see
I will refund it to you after the stream because I can't fucking figure it out worth a damn right now.
Like, that's
We'll
the one thing I do
refund
when I
it
go to the
after.
beach. I like to sit down and just
Let me
dig a
write
hole,
it down so I don't forget.
put some water in it and let it get nice and warm and I sit in it.
Where is my pencil? Or pen?
It is in our future to dig holes. Oh, I hear it's in humans to dig holes.
It's in a man's nature to want to dig a hole.
But I also want to dig.
Okay, here we are. All right. Refund
I have
Rex
come to realize that a lot of
for
man.
model thing. Cool. It's on the list. Hole divers sounds crazy.
I honestly don't know. I watched someone play the game
Hole divers, do you have it in you? Can you be strong? Can you hold a shovel? Can you dig? Join the Hole Divers, where you'll enter exotic locations, hit the water table, and become a real, true survivor of Holemocracy. Oh man, maybe I should go ahead and do shit for Luft's channel. Alright, do we have any? Let's get rid of the aphid dew. Drop it. We've had enough of it. And we still need space for the grilled science. So what do? What do we get rid of? Let's get rid of the nifty needle. We literally haven't used it the entire game. Girl, that's a booty hole. Like 45% of the way to getting a hot chip on the channel. Uh-oh.
He's got 21K more to go.
Wrong hole, my bad. There is no such thing as a wrong hole. Listen. Some holes just need a little more application of pressure. Got some grilled science. I watch Lift occasionally.
I may have failed my own children.
You haven't failed your children yet.
From the mouths of babes. But what is most important,
getting you home.
To the Java-matic
in Upper Yard. Oh, I know where that is. I know where that's at. Person you hear in the background. Who's Luft?
I mean, who's Luft? The mod that smacks you guys off.
Rex is asking who's Luft. You don't know me. That's my purse.
You don't know. I don't know you. That's my purse.
Alright, berry leather, grilled science. We need one more toenail, which I'm pretty sure I remember where it's at. Nuggets, koi fish scales, berry leather. We can get the berry leather pretty easy. I'm hoping we don't have to fight. What's her name again? Oh, we're good. We're good, we're good.
Everything looks good from here.
He's probably gonna get eaten by a spider. The problem is I need the embiggening stuff, so he's just gonna have to chill there for a bit. Whoa! An orc! What is this? I see. Have they now gone ahead and grabbed every one of the insects in the yard?
Sneaks up on his unsuspecting prey.
Let me see how far I am. It's all the way in top right, isn't it? Yup, I know exactly what we're heading towards. Alright. We're gonna keep on the edges to avoid running into these things. Seeing an alien and white pony dog IRL. Yeah, when you see me, yeah, I'm just a small white dog with a big ass head that looks like I bit some bees. That's me.
I want to make you, like, a head out of cardboard.
That would be pretty fun. Why aren't you guys controlling the weevils, huh? Ooh, shit. Ooh, shit, hold on.
Guys, I feel like we're going so fast now.
We gotta keep away.
Hell yeah.
Those ladybirds are fucking nasty.
There's a box in there that has 2 boxes on it.
Could probably do that. Yeah, I've actually got, I miss Azo face streams. I can't listen. The last time I had face streams was like literally years ago. Literally, I didn't even. Yeah, I did it like on stream. I shaved my head, but you guys haven't seen me actually stream. None of you guys were here when I actually had my face up as like a camera and not just occasionally putting myself out there. Yeah, I've had face streams before, but like that was forever ago.
Hey, Fid.
I think the last time I did face streams was... It was 2022. I wouldn't say, like, I did a face stream shaving my head and stuff like that, but... Yeah, like, I didn't do a ton of face streams. My face wasn't on a lot of stuff very often. It's like I say, it's not really hard to find me. I'm there. That's why when people are like, you gonna do a face reveal? I'm like, you can 100% find me. I also try not to bring it up because every time I say, my face is out there, everybody goes to go check out my face, and then none of them ever come back because I'm ugly as fuck. Yeah, but on a serious note, I never really bring it up because, yeah, people, for some odd reason, whenever VTubers have their face out there and stuff, people immediately, if you're not attractive, people are like, nah, get fucked. So, I try not to bring it up too much.
This is moderately terrifying! That's no standard model Java-matic.
They do? Damn. Yeah, kind of why I don't like tout it out too often. VTubers tend to be more of a hidden factor. I feel like people prefer not knowing who the VTuber is. Oh shit. Oh, okay, it still worked. Still had sex.
What?
I got the science.
Alright.
Sometimes they're really
Embiggening cell?
The embiggening cell is in place. We're almost ready to commence.
Oh, I gotta get the stuff ready for it, though, so... Place ingredients in the Java-matic. Alright, cool.
Hell yeah. More shovel. Did my shovel change?
So, we have a couple things that we're gonna need to go ahead and grab.
Oh my god, look at that. It's like a wider dig.
Number one is another toenail. There is a toenail somewhere inside one of these ponds. Getting freaky with the raw science? Yep, that I am. I did not intend to do that. Because I was busy talking.
He calls himself a duelist, but he's just a little puppy dog cringing in fear.
I'm not scared of you.
Bad dog. Don't contradict your master.
You're not my...
Quiet. Sit.
Listen, I'm gonna have to replace that thing because I'm getting so fucking tired of people calling me a bad dog.
Mean it.
Nah, it's good. It's good. It's gonna stay there. I'll just have to put some new stuff in. There is one toenail that I know of, so I can go. I just need to find where it is in the pond. There is a water source around here with a pipe, and it's got a toenail on it. Saw you and your cutie patootie. Put yourself down too much. Me? Psst. Listen, I am A-okay with who I am. You know, despite the fact that I don't like myself right now, it's not like I'm always gonna be like that. You know, weight is something you can drop. It's not a game killer for me. Let's just drop the... Actually, hold on. Let's see if we can repair these. We cannot, so we're just gonna drop them. Didgeridoo is my favorite. Finding it hard to use. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be big places to use the didgeridoo at, is there?
Poison seething throat failed.
Black Widowling, what in the fuck is going on right now? Are you telling me my dudes have been replaced with Black Widows now? I'm not gonna be happy about that one bit.
Or rocks.
Alright, embiggening. Where is the embiggening? If I could pin it, that would be nice.
Just have the wind that material. I am pretty rich. We're rich.
They're trying to take you out?
Poison! I need an antidote!
Listen, I can't sit in here doing this. Stop. I'm just trying to, like... Let me just chill here for a second. Maybe I'll be out of reach so I can think.
Oh, shit. Pay attention.
I'm trying to find this embiggening thing. I don't remember where it's at.
Oh, I didn't check. I'll leave the mic.
Threat detected, of course. Embiggening, where are you at?
Alright, my mic is still open, but I'm getting up to go.
Hot mic.
Hot mic. Good mic. Ow.
I don't see it anywhere. Can't you just search the recipe? Search recipes? Is that a thing? Oh, it sure is. I'm just dumb. Not me making my life difficult. Okay, so we need 5 gum nuggets. 5 gum nuggets. We have the koi scales back at home. Five gum nuggets. Let's go ahead and move these back onto their slots. We don't need the heavy duty stuff any longer. Is this a chop or oh, it's a it's an acorn or black ant, whatever it's called.
Oh, I'm really sorry if my freaking chair hit my mic.
Did I put... Oh no, my shovel's right here. I was like, there's no way I did that. Alright. What? Just 3 pieces? Son of a bitch. Let's go look for sources of water. Out of all that gum, you get 3 pieces? Yep. I got gypped.
Am I gonna have to rely putting all this back again? That's gonna suck.
Oh, there's brittle marble shards I picked up earlier. This is the...
That's interesting.
Oh, we're in wasp territory. Nope, we're not going that way. You might want to go towards the castle? Is it because you want to see me do more stuff, or is that because that's where all the gum is at? I know where there is a piece of gum, but I just do not want to go.
No water filtration tablets needed.
I don't want to go back into the gas zone.
It's gonna get so expensive to charge my battery.
Let's try checking here. This might have something.
I'm gonna get so annoyed.
Because you can get tiger mosquitoes, you need to repair your weapon. Koi scales. I have plenty of koi scales. I just need to get there is the problem.
Tiny versus the runner. Next round coming up.
Oh my god. I'm not here for you. I'm not here to fight you at all. Where do we even go? Oh, it's over there. It's a plastic toy. Is there anything special about it in the castle? Yeah, it's got stuff. It's basically what it is. This is not where the toenails are. But we're gonna take a look anyway.
I think that I can't hold it.
Water fleas. Yeah, apparently it's a whole section that I missed in my playthrough.
Ma'am, how did you just shove my chair? That was
Managed it being an actual... Oh, it is an actual castle. It is just a toy castle, but it is an actual castle. No exaggerations there. I know! I've seen it! I just need to find where the small body of water is with the pipe in it. It's got a broken pipe in it, and inside the broken pipe is a toenail. I saw it once and marked it to remember it. But now I remember it, but I don't remember where it is.
Yeah, what are you gonna shoot next? I wanna catch one of your shooting. Oh, let me.
I mean, I guess we'll try over this way. You're the army men. That might be close.
Hey, Finn.
Oh, they look angry as fuck.
Ah, fuck.
Is that it? No. That's going through the ant hole for all of that stuff.
Okay, no, actually, I have to charge it. You're gonna start seeing more profit.
But I think... Oh, there it is. I think that's it. Toenail Scimitar is a stupid weapon because the Rust Spear is basically the
It is, like, my community
same abilities as Scimitar, both having infection, but the Rust has high speed and damage.
is the same way. People there. Everybody's got. I tried to be.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the one. I think. Walk it looking for toenails as Azo walks right past them.
We're only doing a quarter of the yard.
Listen, did I walk past toenails? Did I not even see them? I'm so bad at this kind of stuff.
I think when, like, this gets up to, like, my...
Yes. Oh boy.
I could devour a billy hog right about now.
I guess I didn't notice it in my effort to flee. No, those aren't.
Yeah.
These are grass seeds. On the ground? Yeah, these are grass seeds. I don't see a toenail anywhere. I mean, on the ground, everything's on the ground, though. That's a grass seed? Why does it look so similar? Yep, grass seed. That's why I'm trying to look for the thing, because I know I've seen it. I just gotta find where it's at. Guess go back to the pipe. Yeah, it's not this pipe then. It looks like, it almost looks exactly like that pipe. So it's close, I think, but it's not this pipe. It's another one. The pipe that I'm thinking of has a break in the top of it. And is a small section rather than the larger one, so yeah, we'll just keep looking around the area. Yeah, and if we're talking about the castle, that's the castle right there. Berry leather. We're gonna need berries, so may as well start taking these out. We're gonna need 3, so 15. We'll go ahead and get rid of, I guess, the plant fiber right now. Don't really need those. Grab a mosquito to repair your sword. Are we really gonna need that much? You think we're gonna be stuck here so long I'm gonna need to repair my sword? Have they been to the deck of the shed? I mean, I had to have been to get some of these things, right? I think. Well, I guess we're not getting that berry down. Fuck me, right? Top of it as a table and an ashtray. Yeah, that's where I got my first set of things. That's why I'm kind of scurrying around for stuff, because I now have to find more stuff other than that. The ashtray has toenails. Yeah, that's where we got our first 4, and the 5th one that I'm thinking of is inside the pipe, so...
It's so hard to see your emotes right now just because I don't have it.
Probably throw a bomb at it. Pretty sure that they respawn. Well, we'll check. I mean, we'll check. It's not too far. It could be around here, since it's an endgame material.
It's not a big enough shop.
Could be any number of places.
I need a drill.
Ants. Ooh, is that a lab entrance? Sure is.
I feel like this hole is way too
Larva. Just gonna head around the back here.
Get iron.
Eat one of our various foods.
$7 to charge my shovel. That's
Busting and chopping.
annual shovel.
Full defense is probably good.
Been an hour. It does not feel like it's been an hour. That's crazy. Oh, well, for the first couple minutes. Let's try.
Larva's gonna pop out and be like, hello!
Oh my god.
Then bite me and start a sizzle.
Everything looks good from here.
Ox beetle up ahead. Get ready to run.
Oh shit.
You guys are making so much money.
I didn't see there was an ox feeder.
I don't know what
ladies. Man, what a pain trying to find anything here.
Mario paint.
Nope, nothing in there. That's instant death if I go down there. Listen, Mario, Wind Waker, same thing.
It wasn't even on my playlist.
Legend of Zelda and Mario are the same person.
Well, I do have a...
Don't you remember that Grounded?
There we go.
It is certainly grounded. How are you doing, Squanch?
Don't even need to boil it.
If you're planning on adding another sound effect, I think since you're doing so many different survival, that surprise motherfucker effect would fit right in. That would be very funny.
He calls himself a duelist, but he's just a little puppy dog cringing in fear.
I'm not scared of you.
Bad dog. Don't contradict your master.
You're not my...
Quiet. Sit.
The didgeridoo who still owes me money.
Where in the flying rat's ass is this thing? That was certainly a noise. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Always glad to hear when people are doing well.
Natural enemy of the wilderness explorer.
What are you looking for? I'm still looking for the same thing I was looking for before. The toenail. Or berries. Or any of the various ingredients that I need to craft the embiggening stuff. So I need 1 toenail, I need 2 gum, the koi fish scales I can get, the berries I just need to harvest. And that's not too bad. Go back to the castle. If we are going back for stuff to fix my thing, I'm not really interested in fixing it. It should last me long enough to get me where I need to go, I think. Or we could even just go ahead and slap some... Maybe go into the pond. Maybe it's in the pond.
Don't need a better Original these times. That's crazy. Gonna get ad for filing taxes. Listen, HUD did that. I gotta do mine.
I could see it being on the ground. In here somewhere. What anime have you watched recently? On the table next to the chair. Found some next to a giant rotted log. I know on the ashtray there are some, but there's not enough. There's only 4 on the ashtray. There is one that I 100% remember was chilling inside of a, was inside of a pipe, but I just can't remember where the pipe is. That's my main issue, is finding that pipe. This is gonna be my life now. Wasn't intending to fight you, but sure, I guess. Repair. Done. Moving along. They're sprinkled around Upper Highlands.
There he is! That's the didgeridoo who still owes me money.
Alright. Not interested in fighting you. Seeing a mosquito just catch hands? Listen, they wanted to start this fight. not really here for it, but... Oh my god. Is this our life now? I thought I was done. I want to know why they even bother considering the fact that you're a light snack to them. Listen, it's because they're heathens. I don't know. Maybe their mothers didn't hug them enough.
I wonder what the upgrade is at.
Why is it always gotta be so difficult to navigate in this damn game?
Oh, guys. How can I go that way? There's like a foundation? Hold on.
This is why we gotta build the way that we do. Just so I can get in and out of areas. Oh, shit. Well, guess they expected people to find stuff like this. Porridge. A molder. Hell yeah. You can call me the dental diver. Nobody calls me the fucking dental diver. I mean, listen, somebody did see somebody doing that, and then it didn't go well. Test it out. I want to know what it looks like. Test what out? I don't think the best one is still the best one. Well, I mean, I already have. This is Mr. Dental Diver. This is the mosquito one. So it's good. I mean, I wish we had others, but all right. Let's deal with the scab. Oh, okay. This is porridge, right? The ones that I have, I really like. You know, I haven't been a fan of the other ones, so. Porridge and... Oh, I guess we can keep porridge. Porridge is purple and Supreme is purple, so. They're both fine. Alright, let's just go knock out some berries real quick. And not aggro the koi.
Stuck on.
The only way to make it better is to upgrade it. Take it down one of the paths. Yeah, I'm like... I feel like I'm at the point where, yes, it would normally be good to do so, but I can't be bothered by it. I honestly couldn't care enough to do it. We gotta go to the hedges to get the leather.
That's a whole... I did that... Wait a minute. I'm getting caught up with the streamers I used to talk to a lot. I assume we're friends.
Well...
Grimbo, he's super cool.
I think there's a big insect incoming.
Oh, that's an orc. These are all orc-controlled ones. Interesting.
That's not right. Don't do that one. Don't go that one.
Bites. We're getting close to where I think I need to be.
Disturb the mites, and they'll bite.
It might be king criminal. Good check.
We can just pass by here, not give a shit about these. But for your regular gameplay, you don't really need to do that since you're just focusing on reaching and not getting better stuff. Yeah, that's why I'm not too worried about just upgrading at the moment. This will last me until I finish. Because remember, the goal is to finish as many survival games as we can in a year. Not necessarily spend all of our time optimizing or doing a lot of side quest stuff. I've got a goal. And the hole is the goal.
I could devour a billy hog right about now.
She was probably the first.
Mosquito, leave me alone.
But he has really cool.
Now, if you wanted the best bow in the game, that's the Bard's bow. You need to upgrade your armor and weapons. To be able to take on the bosses, I'm sure they would require a significant investment of time and resources to be able to take any of them on. I like how they're all, like, trying to murder me. So this big corporation is literally enslaving insects to murder a child.
He's very, like... That plays a lot. I like his character.
Alright, cool. Now we're here at the berries. This will give us berry leather.
Face pixel.
I like how that thing didn't crush me where I stood.
What's on your mind?
No, get out of here. What's on my mind is get the fuck out of my face. I don't know you. Alright. 14. We need one more. One more berry chunk.
I knew that was so simple.
I was overcompensating for it.
Ow, my glankles!
Alright, 5, 3. That will be our 5 pieces of leather. Maybe we should head back home real quick and just grab what we need. Make what we've got. Drop off anything I don't. We're not very far from home base anyway, so...
This gives me the same...
Damn, I've been doing this for 3 hours. This barely feels like it.
Ow! My cold! I don't wanna... What was it, 300 I needed for the next shovel upgrade?
We'll go here. Up this way.
Nice and clean.
Oh!
Just that way we can avoid any potential spider issues. Please don't be an orc-controlled lady. Okay, we're good. Alright, here we are. Home sweet home.
Let me out.
Alright. 5 berry leather. We have 4 pieces of gum. We don't have an extra toenail. We can get 5 koi scales from here. Incoming payback.
He's attacking.
Mosquitoes? What? Hello?
Yeah.
What is this? Whoa! What are you doing? My first mosquito raid. Oh my god, what is going on right now? Payback delivered. Okay. Well, as long as they didn't take everything out, I'm fine. Usually it's an ant raid, but I guess it's mosquitoes for you. Yeah, that was, messed with the ants enough. No, you know me, I've kind of avoided all of these dudes most of the time. Alright. We're just gonna bring the koi fish scales with us. Berry chunks we don't really need anymore now that we have what we have here. Tiger mosquito beaks, I guess we just hold on to them.
Just like our bits.
The salt chunks, don't really need those. Okay, so gum, 1 nail. Gum and 1 nail. It's all above board stuff. Looks like.
Everything looks good from here.
Don't even need to boil it.
Yeah, it's just heading up to those two. There might be gum under... When you kill enough creatures like ants or stuff, they'll revolt and attack, Although ant raids, are worse. Why are ant raids worse? There's a bomb beetle. I think the worst part is... Oh, no, I have white base over there that I can work with. All I gotta use is white base instead of coming back home, now that we have pretty much everything we need. I just need toenails and the koi fish. Basically destroy your base really quickly. As long as they don't destroy white base, I'm fine with it. They can do whatever they want, as long as white base is still there.
I'm so happy about
Also, how would they respawn if there's nobody there to, like, spawn them? Where are the nails coming from?
Ah, there you are.
So, under the deck is probably going to be the best place for gum.
Oh my god, you see it? I saw it. Hold on. This little fucking...
It also means that they're not only just aware of what's happening in the yard, they've actually taken control of the insects. Alright. The thing is about to go off here, so let me just reset really quick. Alright, come on, finish uploading your save here. Your automod doesn't like the word destroy. Cloud error. You better retry that sync.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. It doesn't like the word destroy. That's funny, and I'm kind of wondering why. I'm wondering if there's something that I did or put it up. I know that there are random words that I have banned that I highly doubt you guys would ever even find to begin with.
Don't tell them that. They're gonna try now.
At the table next to the chair, giant rotting log. So I guess far right would be, but we gotta get gum anyway, so. What happened to the game? Gone for like 10 seconds. If you were gone for 10 seconds, you would have 100% known what was gone, what happened to the game. Because it happened longer than 10 seconds ago. That has the word destroy. I don't know, look, there was one just typed now, so... Maybe it's the word destroy alone without anything on it?
I could devour Billy Hog right
Can you stop talking about devouring billy hogs? I don't want to care what you do with your sex life, Dr. Head. Devour billy hogs on your own time.
Hell yeah. Eat dirt.
We're heading out towards White Base. I think that'll be our best stop right now. Yeah, as long as White Base doesn't get attacked, we're fine.
Yep.
Mage Switch doesn't like you? Well, there are so many words I type that could be censored. No, I think there's only a few of them. Destroy? Nope. Oh, that's just a grass seed. I thought it was a toenail. Got me looking at every grass seed like it's made of keratin.
There's a street food, I forget where it's at. I want to say it's Thai, but they like grill up river rocks. They're like really smooth and they all on them with like things and stuff. And then they just suck on them. They do honk. Did it honk?
Hold on, let's go. Ow, son of a bitch. It broke my helmet. Oh, no. I'm in danger.
I did stuff with my...
Can't combine the words destroy and White Base. Oh, that's very funny.
Come through.
If you can't do that, there might be a reason for it. I think that might either, if it's an auto mod, then it's probably racism. If it were me who put it in, it's because it's a Gundam reference.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
So I don't know which it is, to be honest. There it is. Look at Raider telling you no, telling you you're wrong. Not even giving you the benefit of a doubt, just being like, no, fuck you.
Place rocks. Look here. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm watching you. No gooning.
No gooning? Alright, let's take a look. Maybe there's another toenail somewhere. Why does it censor yours? I don't know. Maybe it just deems yours racist. Alright, let's go look around the chair. Maybe it's there. Then we're gonna have to go under the deck to check for gum. I'm sure there are some. And if not, the gum that I can think of is located in the gas zone. I mean, yeah, here's the thing. You know, Julian here is actually subbed to the channel. Maybe that's why it's not liking it. I have no idea. I'll figure it out. I guess in the meantime, don't type it. Don't put destroy white base and you should be fine. How do you think I got this? What a great way. How do you think I got this star? There should be a nail somewhere.
Okay, so that worked. Where's my honk?
Realistically, it's probably because I have VIP. I have no idea. Honestly, I don't think it is. I don't really have any parameters set up on my Twitch to do it, so I couldn't tell you. And VIP doesn't. I don't think it gives you those kind of things. You walked past the nail, a toenail, not like a nail. Is this the mantis? Yeah, it is.
I don't know why that wouldn't work. Oh, it might be blurred.
Let's take a look.
Everything looks good from here.
VIPs are immune to Twitch chat options, including auto mod, block hyperlinks, and stuff. Makes sense. Yeah, that's weird. I had no idea that was a thing. Maybe we should put a buy VIP option in here. Maybe we should make like 250,000 points. Somebody can just buy their way to VIP. Wouldn't that be some shit?
Let me try the page.
Oh my goodness. Where is this nail? I just need one toenail. How hard could this be? That's a whole bunch of channel points. Yeah, it's a whole bunch of watch time. But that is.
I have it set up.
Don't remotely like the mantis, so I don't even want to name her. That's a lot of ants.
Black ant working away here.
I see that.
I think I've spent like 7k bits over the years, essentially buying VIP. I don't think you've spent 7k bits, maybe elsewhere, but I don't think you've spent 7k bits here. I mean, you literally went over how much you've spent on this channel. Well, I guess you could have. That's true. 200 something would definitely mean 7k bits. Disregard. That's totally possible.
This is...
Yeah. Then that would be right. You can check based on your badge. Oh, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool.
Don't even need to boil it.
Alright, let's eat some of this other stuff wherever we're going.
Yum!
Critical hit chance, sure. Okay, well, we just gotta find the toenail and the gum. The gum, I'm sure, is over there. The toenail is somewhere.
I'm trying to remember what that Pedro... I thought it was Blurb. Oh, no, it is not Blurb.
Nope, that's just a little water here, so... It's not over here,
Did it
I
work
think.
out? You hear it?
We can try it, but no, that's the water we see most of the time for the pond there. Maybe it is deep in this territory with the lawnmower. I don't know. You guys are just gonna watch me wander around aimlessly until I find it. It's just how this is gonna have to go.
I don't think it was my OBS. I think it was literally question.
I know where they spawn. I've tried to get you to go back to the Highlands already.
Nope, yeah, it's all the way up on the volume. But you can't keep all. Because I heard. They have separate audio.
Well, now I just want to make sure some spawn under the toolbox. Yeah, I was just gonna say now I just want to make sure that I'm not fucking crazy.
Preview. 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 Preview.
Okay.
Preview.
My favorite.
Preview. Preview.
My favorite noise in the universe.
I heard it loud. I didn't hear it though. What the heck? I didn't see it come.
Why? Did I not have it equipped? I sure didn't.
I don't hear.
Holy heck. That is so loud.
Because I see it in.
Listen, if I'm just... The bell doesn't work on me here when I'm out and about doing stuff. You gotta catch me with the bell when I'm, like, trying to sneak somewhere.
That doesn't open like.
Under the toolbox.
God, this is so
Means it's probably in here? Under? In the big scary zones? Waspy areas?
okay. Test browsers.
Alright, I guess let's go under. I didn't want to go into the hole, but... I don't see any toenails here.
Where there's spiderling, there's spiderlings.
Oh, I heard that.
Poison. I need an antidote.
Yeah, I don't see any toenails there. What happened when you were gone? Nothing too much. We're still looking for toenails.
So when I switched to control audio via
Oh my god, why are there like black widows everywhere now suddenly? Thought there was only one VIP? Nope, Van has been here a super long time. I think Van has watched the stream more often than anybody else as far as I know. God damn, maybe there's a toenail under the thing. Maybe something fell through.
Looks like nobody's around. Super Idol 的笑容都没你的甜，白昼的阳光都没你耀眼，热爱般。
Oh, that must be the bomb arrows. I see. That must be how I get access to the bomb arrows. You've been here since 2022? Yeah, but it's not about length of time. I meant who's watching me. Van popped in, I think, every single day for a year and a half. Joe's been here longer. Joe doesn't really show up anymore, so he shows up occasionally.
Oh my god.
You know, the VIP badges pass from person to person.
I could devour a belly-hole
And
right
based
about
on activity
now.
and stuff like that. Watched the thing for a year straight, can't really remember. Yeah, I had to check, but yeah, Van definitely popped in for like a year and a half. Only popped in every day for like a month because saw his video about a month ago. Yeah, don't worry. I feel like you'll be there in no time. It's no big issues.
I hear it twice.
I don't think I can get out if I get in.
Take my mic off.
Don't honestly know.
Bro, that was so loud. Oh, my ears. Please tell me you heard that.
Getting tired of all these insects. Especially those spiders.
Oh, just go in and turn those off right now.
Next game is Raft. Nope, next game is either Enshrouded or Valheim.
I don't think there's anything else.
Nice and clean.
I'll go back to that. Alright, we're finishing. So, interesting enough, so I have my coffee. Nice and empty. But it's just a free cup. I eat the orange and then
I hate this. I hate having to run around looking for something that I know exists somewhere that I can't seem to find. We'll go under the deck.
I like that it tells me I have a safe. What should I be expecting?
Aw, poor guy's got allergies.
There is a frickin' gum thing somewhere.
New material. What did I get? What was it? Copper.
Did you look in the ashtray again? We'll head up. We're heading there. That's where we're gonna head to, so if there's nothing under here, we'll head to the ashtray. You're right, they might have respawned. That might be just me wasting my time. Especially if the pupa have spawned again. I thought she found copper. I thought copper was a myth. Apparently it's not. The Wish influencer you think is popular but doesn't deserve it? I think every influencer is popular within their own right.
My penis doesn't work!
And 100% of them deserve all the effort and time that they have put in towards their craft. You'll not find me bad-mouthing a lot of people. I am far too small to be beefing on others.
Gets 5 big booms. Boom! Boom! Boom!
I haven't died in a while. You can't be booming me. Oh, can I get in now? This isn't where we came in from, is it? It is, isn't it? It's where we came from. Maybe there's gum up top. Maybe the gum is the friends we made along the way.
Everything looks good from here.
But like other holes, they fall
Things always break on me.
That's funny. I am fully without armor right now, I think. Nope, I've got the arm pieces. But I think my leg pieces broke.
There's a spiderling running around here.
I found money! Hell yeah. I didn't know I had a little villager. We're rich.
No gum up here. Nope. No gum up here.
What were we upgrading?
And what about the hawk to a girl? I mean, why would I care, personally? Doesn't really affect me. I've got no real anythings about the hawk to a girl.
Listen, someone was hiding a treasure.
Nope.
I mean, to be fair, was
I
it
thought
really
it
that
was,
deep? It was like,
but it wasn't.
that's like, maybe get washed up by rain, hiding their life savings, maybe. Listen, if you're hiding emergency money in your backyard, you better bury it deep enough. Oh! Hey!
Mosquito, please leave me the fuck alone.
Guys, look, it's that hole that I was talking about. That was wondering if I went into.
Yep, nothing in here to do. Do you think Julius Caesar deserved the fame? I mean, it doesn't matter whether I think he deserved the fame or not. Like, I mean, he's a famous person. He's an emperor.
Wait.
I think most emperors are remembered to some degree or another.
Wild, where'd this go? Oh, what's that? What's that? Silver? Ooh.
Oh, shoot. Now we're in here.
Yep.
Hey, Fid.
Alright, let's go ahead and head to... I guess let's head up top. I'm still missing my last piece of gum. But if we head to White Base, we'll be able to go around and just head up top. But I'm going to need dandy pieces before I do.
Let's not dig deeper in that hole.
We're relying purely on our speed to get around and about now, since we have no protection whatsoever. Well, we have one thing of protection that probably has about 1 or 2 hits left on it. And then we're left to our own devices and nature. Man, I really want to know where that thing is that I found. Like, I can't imagine that I just imagined it. I know it was, like, a thing with a toenail in it. You could be faster? I'm sure I could. If I just found that random aphid part that you were telling me I should just go ahead and try and get, and if I went ahead and did some other stuff. And if I had the thing to... Is that just...
No water filtration tablets needed.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
I like how... Is this guy just gonna permanently follow me around forever and ever? Alright, we'll head up top.
Move along, Ant. Move along.
You have to steal it. Yep, that's what you were saying last time.
Yeah.
And I have no real care or want to do so.
Out there, the
What is
girl
that?
here.
Because I'm pretty sure there's a shield bug under here. Hello, B. Keep mailing every aphid you see until you get it. It's not really worth it at this point. I mean, it's gonna make me 25% faster, but since I'm kind of heading towards just figuring this out, unless there's a whole, like, quarter of the game that I don't know or something.
Ooh, I like these pictures.
Talking about remixes. She said that and my brain was like, Undertale? Ugh, if there is no thing in here, I'm gonna be a little bothered. Hey, they have spawned in. Perfect. Also, I find it funny that, like, I just break it into a smaller thing. Now, we need gum. I literally need one piece of gum. You know, you can stack speed effects, so armor mutations and artifacts. You go insanely fast? Yep. I figured that would be the case. Stacking abilities and stuff. Gum. Gum. I'm wondering if there's gum by the Java machine. Let's just head there.
Another tunnel? What the fuck? Gas lines? Nah. I got no gas line.
It ain't got no gas in it.
The surveyors did mark them. It's not
Clip the toenails into the toenail clipping clippings. Toenail clipping clippings. Gum gum you know no. Gum gum pistol. Gamu gamu. Oh, One Piece. Just need a piece of gum somewhere. Steak? Steak sauce indeed. Maybe there's gum in this. We'll analyze these. Instantly stop Luffy. Also, please do not play any One Piece things, because I cannot tell you the amount of times I've had to fucking fight to get my videos back whenever you play One Piece stuff. It is such a pain to have to fight for my channel. Oh, but then I'd have to go all the way back, wouldn't I? I'd have to crawl all the way through and around everything if I did this. It's probably not worth it. Even if there is a piece of gum.
Oh, that's what the dynamite is for.
I could devour a Billy Hog right about now.
Even if there is a piece of gum, it's not worth all the effort I'm gonna have to go through to get it. stamina, max health. Just go for max stamina.
Salt.
No, the toolbox has a special piece of gum inside, but if it gives you gum, or just the artifact, toolbox does. Well, I mean, at this point, no reason not to go check it, right? The worst that can happen is we don't find the piece of gum. There should be some anywhere near us, but like somewhere.
What is this rock?
Ah, yes, there's the instant death machine. Did we get far enough from it to get the gum back? Sticky fingers, which is a better version of the stealing. So you could technically stack stealing mutations, huh? Oh, that's sour candy.
Oh my god, dig around this rock, it's huge.
Them's the wasps. And I'm not too fancy on fighting them. Not too fancy on fighting anything right now, since I have, like, no armor to speak of. Come the fuck on! Are you serious? Where is a piece of gum? What is going on with me right now? Why is life like this?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to bother you.
Gotta skip over this. Make me dig on it.
You can only steal one material from an enemies.
You think I should get a light? Yeah.
A lot of fucking spiders in here. Nope, that's not what I need. Something you have to find another creature every time you steal. Yep, typical RPG mechanics.
I'm still only a quarter of my heart.
Though normally attacking something you want the parts from helps anyway.
I don't think this is much of a combat game. Full inventory. Theoretically, quick card. I could.
Ugh, I hate ticks.
Unless it has two horns.
Everything looks good from here.
No, everything doesn't look good. I really wish that there was a material scanner. A material scanner would make my life so much easier. Just to find this last piece of gum that I need. I'll take my chances. The beetle is semi-predictable at least. Wonder if there's any gum near the wheelbarrow?
I thought it was just rid of it.
Maybe. Where even is the wheelbarrow at? Because we've checked pretty much... We've checked the lawnmower. The wheelbarrow is all the way down there. I mean, we could try it. I think we were by it, but I didn't see anything. I'm sure there is. Oh, hold on. I think we found our gum right here. Alright, you have a good night, Van. Oh, and table gum. Wonderful. Alright. We are going to save, because Lord knows I'm going to run into something that's going to murk me in 2 seconds. Didn't really learn where the gum spawns were. Collected it whenever I passed it, so I didn't really need to go looking. I never really thought too much about grabbing it. But it's all good. Plus 100 deaths by the end? I hope the fuck not. I almost want to give up a death right now just to go fight a wasp. But I'm almost done. I think. Getting so close. I can almost taste it. The wasps aren't that difficult. Just wouldn't recommend it with all your broke armor. Yeah. I mean, but you've seen how I suffer against flyers, so what may be difficult for you, or may be easy for you, is gonna turn me into a hole real fast. I just noticed the zip line has a little aphid thing that runs it. That's so funny. Alright. Do I need to craft it first? Am I dumb? Do I need to craft it first and then fill the little battery thing? I think I do. Which is the whole reason we have white base. The craft.
I just need more clips. More than just that one. Because it's using a really old quality.
A beginning cocktail.
So you have chosen death.
Feels the embiggening cells.
He calls himself a duelist, but he's just a little puppy dog cringing in fear.
I'm not scared of you.
Bad dog. Don't contradict your master.
It
You're
says
not
place
my-
Quiet.
ingredients
Sit.
in the Java-matic. I thought I was.
That's interesting.
I thought I did. I tried and it didn't give me an option. I guess let's head back. Luckily, my base just so happens to be right here. Man, I chose perfect base locations, didn't I? One right next to this and the other next to the other one. Alright, little aphid. Look at him go. Oh, it's way up top. Disregard. I'm just half the big dumb. We've already discussed this.
I don't even know how to clip on it. I might be able to make like my own clips.
Yeah.
I think these would try to get.
I figured it out, but it was too late by then.
It was too late. Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, it was just past where the funny stuff was.
Still only a quarter of the yard though. Found 2 different tunnels though. Ooh, a rock.
Ah. Pause.
The mixture seems right. Well done.
Okay.
Perhaps you could get a job at the Kitten Jet as a barista. Assuming all goes to plan, of course. And you're old enough to comply with any labor laws.
Why am I running into more holes in my hole?
Start. Are we done? Are we good? Insufficient power. Oh my god.
It looks like there are still a few bugs left in the system.
Repair the module.
We'll need to get down there and repair those mixer
I don't
modules.
like this one damn bit.
I didn't even know you could clip.
Okay. Easy enough. Can I repair it? Yes. Repair. Can I repair it? No. Can I repair it? Negative. We'll just have to work with our helmet.
System.
So, do I need the repairing tool that I made forever ago that I don't currently have on me? That I guess I'm gonna have to see what it takes to craft. Because I'd rather not go ahead and go out of my way to find it.
There's a lot of pictures.
Crude rope and red ant parts. Guess we're going back home. Again. Man, can anything just be normal? Why can't I build it out of, like, fire ant parts? Why does it have to be red ant parts? So dumb. It's like I'm living in the worst timeline right now.
I could devour a Billy Hog right about now.
If this was multiplayer, you could separate the settings.
Hey, what's the title of your stream, by the way? Oh, okay, never mind. She doesn't give anything about what I've got to say. She's like, forget you. I don't want to talk to you. I've got 3 of these, so we can just jump off.
Look at that rendering, it's so far away. What's that? Silver, hell yeah. Fancy. I was about to hit water for Thanks, game.
If I have to make another run towards my home, I'm gonna do nothing, because I'm just gonna shut up and do it.
Not even touched those 3 segments of the yard yet.
39 out of 40? Did something decay? Or is that just telling me?
I want to play Dwarf Fortress so bad, but I hear it's so, like...
Complicated.
It's a good way to describe it. Oh.
You need tutorials for your tutorials.
What's that? That's a key!
It's a key, it's a key.
Got a key! Does it actually go to this?
Do you have an artifact? Because I swear that Dandelion Tufts have durability and should not have lasted that long. No. No artifact or anything, not as far as I know. No artifact, no mutation. Nope, just me and Dandelion. And they've been lasting that long the entire time I've played. I haven't had a single issue with them yet.
Nice and clean.
Stream Dwarf Fortress together. Do me a learn. That would be so cool.
Oh look, it's that repair tool I didn't need.
More silver! Hell yeah.
I guess I should repair my equipment while I'm here, right?
Lots of silver now.
Can I make my arrows now? Maybe I should just turn all of my dust mite stuff into arrows. Splinter arrows. I can make a ton of them, I think. So let me drop a stack of these. Tier 3 arrows. Just 15 of them. Do you have the parts for Black Ox or Ladybug? I do not.
Those soldier
Unfortunately.
ants mean business.
I have enough to get me by. I haven't had enough to really have a use for most of my things. I've had just, I think, enough to get close, but then not have it. Dupe them? I mean, I'm not gonna waste my time making armor. I think the fire ant armor has done me well. It has done what I need to do.
I haven't actually done this yet. So.
All right, the arrows. I mean, yeah, we could dupe the arrows, but I mean, I just made them because I was here. 15 is more than enough to just deal a little damage where I need to.
Did it work?
That extra little smidgen.
Oh, is that silver stuck in the wall? Give me that silver. Give me that fishies. Give me. Open the fucking rock. I didn't.
Everything looks good from here.
Because I'll be honest, as much as I have enjoyed playing this game, I would really like to move on to playing other survival games. It's been fun. It's been enjoyable. But I think moving on to something else so we can knock this off of our list would be nice. I actually haven't finished Enshrouded. I have played a bit of it, but haven't done it all, so I don't know very much about it. I know some of it, not much.
Oh, there we go. I have to turn my noise. What is that?
Auto saving while being chased. Eek.
Thank you for the clippy clips.
Alright. So I think we can take the shovel out now. Probably put our crab repair tool, or whatever that is, red ant repair tool. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. There is an option, I think, to... There is an option to put a channel point redeem for clips. So people could actually clip things right there off of the menu.
Yeah, so if you use stream elements, the stuff that's like...
She's not listening to me. She doesn't care about anything I say.
So if you have like the...
I think we're almost done. We're almost done here. Just a little bit more. Alright, hopefully we don't have any more of those goddamn orcs. Orc ants. How do I do this? Ah, this way. I wonder if they're gonna keep... We're gonna do this, and then they're gonna keep sending bigger and bigger things at me that I'm gonna have to get rid of.
The thing is, I think if I...
Alright.
This is moderately terrifying!
Orc ants sound like a derogatory term. Why?
We should go over the brewing process. Look at the state of this. Through these
warranties voided for sure.
Reckless destruction of apparatus. The complete this all reek. I must warn you.
Fusion process, quite loud or draw attention.
And it will take some time to brew, I'm afraid.
And those mixtures as long as it takes.
Them. They'll take down the
so we need to build defenses. Oh my god, are you serious?
Structures around the... I have a storage facility not far from here that should be... This might take a bit longer to get you home, but safety first. As if we can find where they are coming from, but Where? They are a creation of Armament. If you can locate it,
Where do I think it is?
No. Perhaps he... No, that's far too obvious. Shh. Maybe. Just... Ha! Absurd.
Okay.
Who in their right mind would build a lab there? Well, it's not that I have no idea where it is.
I see. Oh my god. So you're telling me I'm gonna have to go ahead, if I start this and I goof it up, I'm just gonna have to repair it. And I literally have to build defenses. Is that what I'm understanding? Because I'm about to, like, lose my goddamn mind if that's the case.
The hero's last stand begins! Chewing up the wires!
Okay.
That's interesting.
Cannot repair while under attack. Wonderful.
Prepare to repel insects! Prepare yourself! Large insect incoming!
Wow. God, I am gonna hate this so much.
I think you're adding to actual points. Yeah, the cache. Because my channel points is called the cache. So I renamed it, so it should be your channel point.
I am already hating this endgame. You have to build defenses. I'm aware I have to build defenses. I don't want to build defenses. I didn't build a base because I didn't want to build defenses. I hate building defenses. It is my least favorite thing to do. That material storage has all the materials you need. Did it mark the material storage on my map? Because all I see is this. And I'm not seeing material storage on my map. And I'm already, like... I'm already tired of this. Last stands are my least favorite way to play this game. I hate last stands like this.
I could devour a billy hog right about
Ungodly amount of feathers, like 75 feathers pieces in there. See, I see the Java, but I don't really see the other stuff that I need. I'm not interested in building. I hate building. Which is funny because survival games, and we're going to be doing a lot of that, right? The irony is not lost on me.
These, you should be going from...
There it is. That's the material storage down there, isn't it? Well, grounded building is a bit harder than other games. That makes me want to build even less.
Maybe I have a misunderstanding.
Building 100% will, like, throw me away from this game. See, the ending of this game probably might have been great, but because I now have to do building, I am completely disinterested.
Yeah, because it registered that my cache...
Ah, boy.
That is...
Hey, you can make turrets. Yeah, but they have to be manned turrets. They're not automatic turrets. So... It's cool, but since they're manned... I'm wondering if I could just put a whole bunch of foundations in the way. I wonder if that would work. Because the foundations didn't take any damage, did they? Hold on. Hold on. I don't think that... Do foundations have durability? Because if not, here's what we're gonna do. Foundations do have durability. They can be damaged and destroyed. They are considered one of the more durable building blocks, so they take a significant amount of damage to break.
There was another one.
Alright, well, let's see what we have for materials here anyway. Gum, pine cone, great, that doesn't help me. Brussels pine cone also doesn't help me. More pine cone. Pine cone. Pine cone and gum. Lots of smoothies. Arrows and stuff. Mushroom bricks. Let's put those down, I guess. Sour candy doesn't help me right now. Wait, does this thing just keep respawning? Do we have infinite amounts of materials here? Or was that the other one I was looking at? No, we don't. Just that first one.
What the heck?
The big one is going to be that first one. I feel like one of them is going to have a much larger problem than the others do. That one right there, I think, needs the most reinforcement. It seems to be the most easily accessible compared to the others.
I'll figure it out later. I definitely thought that.
Everything looks good from here.
Did I not purchase foundations? So my whole point of doing this is gonna be lost because I don't have foundations. Stand by. I think I'm gonna have to go ahead and go to the base up there. This makes me hate. This makes me hate Grounded. I was perfectly fine until I was forced to go ahead and build stuff at the very end. Now, I am not happy. This is not fun because it clearly is designed for 4 players to go ahead and build together and not 1 player to go ahead and do this on their own.
Science!
It's clearly designed for that. Acorn turret. Yes, the turrets need a manual, but considering bigger enemies start to attack, it's really useful to make. Yeah. Not really. Oh, okay. I guess. This, I'm sorry, like, I would love to be interested in this, but this last push of having to build a base has completely killed my interest in Grounded. I'm sure I don't have to do this again. I'm sure the super mixers were designed to be an introduction to dealing with this kind of stuff. But, like, I had no interest as soon as this popped up.
That is so nice.
Corner stairs.
Holy shit. Yeah, I'm just inhaling with it. This makes me think of how the mining for the digging.
Kind of like tower defense, except you keep your things long enough for them to kill. Yeah, I know. It's why I don't play tower defense. I do not enjoy tower defense games. I mean, it's just not a fun play experience to me. I'm sure other people get a lot of enjoyment out of it, but I do not.
Gonna want to look at it and be like, wow, that's a smooth hole.
Obstructed. Is it obstructed?
The developers had to.
There we go. You can buy zip lines.
This is moderately terrifying!
Oh, why am I doing this?
It's not eating up
I don't know why I'm going up here when I just need to go down there.
Damn, that's a nice hole. Look at it! I mean, it's a little messy right now. Clean it up.
As a nice hole should be. Alright. Acorn. Since we can't do it while we're under attack, I guess it makes really no sense to have that there. Where is the shovel?
I hope that's not too loud.
What's on your mind?
Get out of the way. That's what's on my mind.
We're stuck on it. Let me start working on it. I think I should do that. Wait till max it out.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
15, 15. Perfect. Okay, hop back out.
Sorry, I'm late. I had to vacuum the backyard. Let's start with this one.
We'll build similar defenses on each of those. I think that should be fairly good because they are outward-facing stairs. Ark has taught me outward-facing stairs tend to be pretty decent.
Jesus.
My problem is protecting from above at the moment, so I'm wondering if there's something that I could easily slap onto it. This will at least protect it on the ground.
It's free money.
With the least amount of effort.
There's so much stress.
Once you build your defenses and stuff, you can add zip lines between each of the areas to travel to each one. That's quite a lot of time and investment that I already don't want to do. Please move out of the way, my guy. Okay, and then
I have a jetpack. Also,
we'll have another 6, so we're gonna need another set. That is going to be at least stuff from the ground. Taking out stuff in the sky is gonna be a little difficult, I think. Maybe I should install an acorn turret right in the center to just deal with all of the skybound stuff. Why did I do this? This wasn't my intention.
No, I just started rock. This drill's putting the shovels to shame.
So, nice and clean.
I've been resisting.
Goes to the right. Okay, so
Wait, let me get this lined up.
yeah, if these mushroom bricks work, if this is exactly how it's gonna work, and we just build a carbon copy on every single one, and it defends it the way it should, I'll be fine. Even if it's just the flyers that I have to worry about, we'll see. This is probably gonna be a multiple attempt thing as I figure out the best way to defend these things. It's funny because I really liked, back before Fortnite's multiplayer battle royale, I really enjoyed Save the World. I thought that was fun. Probably because it was a whole bunch of players all working on defenses and stuff like that. But stuff like this, where it's just me, having to pretty much build everything out myself. Fire ants. Fire ants, soldier ants. Yeah, I figured it was gonna be a whole bunch of them. Already kind of got the feeling that they were all going to gang up at some point like that. Any type of tower defense would just introduce your, you know, greatest hits of enemies.
Everything looks good from here.
I'm glad that there is a lot of clay, because we're probably going to end up using a ton of it. Oh, there's mushroom bricks here too. There's a ton of mushroom as well. So maybe I should just build multi-layer walls. Have this as the original defense, and we'll just build multi-layer walls. Did you run out of mushroom bricks? No, there's plenty of mushroom bricks. Anything else, I'm gonna have to make mushroom slurry, and then from the slurry, we have a ton of mushroom there. Nope, I'm just building the main foundation stuff here.
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Go ahead and build this. Now we'll build another cornering here. And a corner here. Okay, now we build backwards, 2 sets of backward stairs. That would be very funny. A hole's the goal. Deeper with Diglett. I'm sure we'll get the chance to get mandibles here. Alright, so each of these currently has a thing on them. Let's go and see about clearing out. See about clearing out whatever mushrooms we have left in there.
Chewy,
Kill
but
this off.
not bad.
Before we start it, we're gonna eat that one that gives us extra. That gives us extra damage and stamina. didn't even know that was a thing I could do.
I love this guy's art.
Hugging my mosquito rapier. I didn't even consider that. Alright. We have a couple options for what brick we have remaining. Whatever I have to do, I'm going to have to try and do symmetrically on all ends to make it easier for myself. Building something to protect it on top would probably be my best thing to do. Hold on. I'll do a foundation. Say about the mosquito, I zoned out for a second. No, I just didn't realize I could throw it. Which I should realize I could throw everything, so. Just like that. Supporting 1, supporting 0, supporting 2. I see, so if that gets broken, then the rest of it'll destroy.
I gotta say, really, that's like one of my favorite things.
We're gonna relocate for now. We figure out what to do with it.
These little bits.
Perhaps
It was
we should
gonna
try
have
an
to go into the
alternative
ground.
course of action.
Let's see.
Oh shit, I just broke 2 of them. Heck.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
Alright, hold on. That might actually work. We'll just click another onto this. Then we should be able to go ahead and relocate this on top. Relocate this to the side where it was. And then relocate this as well. Perfect. So now these should be supporting 0, supporting 1, supporting 0. Yeah, so these should now be supporting themselves here. The only issue is capping these corners. So let me check the rest of these, if I can cap them over like that. And if they'll be supporting 0 when they do it.
That's so long. More tunnel.
You know what? I think what we'll do is we'll do it this way. And we'll connect these, that way they can go over each other.
Just digging holes in my room, that isn't me. So much stuff. Right? How about dirt?
Riveting gameplay, am I right? Makes me enjoy all the time that I have spent playing the whole rest of the game not having to worry about this. Now I do. Okay. Then we'll put another foundation. Hatch it here. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Hold on. Well, I think it's stuck there. No moving it now. We'll have to just move it as close as I can. K6 clay. What's the mutation do? If it gives me more rock, I would be all about it. You feel as though an unlikely is looking out for you? That's so funny. The mysterious stranger, that's basically what that is. Could probably attack the building and break it. It's fine where it is. I mean, I can put things deeper in. I just need to find the proper way to have it sit in there now. Busting harvesting speed. That's Terry's mutation. Yep. I saw it when he came through. Or when we beat him. Alright. More clay. Man, see, this is the kind of stuff that, like, I thought that I was gonna be able to, like, once I ended the stream, I was gonna go on to the next thing. But I'm gonna be, like, brain dead by the time I finish this.
Listen, we finally started. We're gonna get all the way down on that one. We finally got the drill and we started on this.
I could devour a Billy Hog right about now.
Don't say it's obstructed. I know it's not.
Ran into a couple tunnels. Alright, see when you get back.
Yeah, see, I can repair it. It doesn't look like I can... Hello, Game Club. How are you doing today? I think I just put it in just the one spot where now it's impossible for me to, like, get to it. Don't worry, I feel like we're both having riveting gameplay now. Doing my least favorite thing of building. I don't need it to connect is the problem. It keeps connecting, and that's not great. We can try it this way.
I don't know, but I will say...
Don't actually think that's gonna work. I think that's gonna allow stuff to come through.
The opening sequence was the truck driving up to the house, putting a tally mark on a sheet, which
Did I break it?
And then we started but this
I think I might have broken it. Shoot.
down. There's pages.
I think I broke it. I don't see it anywhere.
Found one key, and I'm hoping there's a
Do you have the sour sensation mutation? I probably do not. I think if it's a combat mutation, I don't have very many combat mutations. Sharpshooter,
I get caught on them, see?
Rascal, Martine, Cardio, Shocking Dismissal. Yeah. I don't have very many mutations like that. I thought that I had it, but that means they're gonna crawl right in between here, which is gonna be a problem. It's a mutation gotten from eating a sour lump. I think I dropped my sour lumps. I don't have them currently.
That looks like a lot of fun.
1, 2. Sure. I guess the two of them will just be supported as they are. Each of them will support each other. What you can do is break a few sour candies to get them.
This is taking a lot longer than I anticipated.
You and me both. That will allow ants in.
There's no tunnel here. I don't know if it connects to the other ones that I ran into. Actually, I think I found this.
That's so funny. So it's possible to place it down. I just need to move it in and out and hope it does the best. Now, right, if that's the case, then I know exactly where they'll attack it. Maybe I just need to leave an opening for them on one side or another. So that'll leave this open so it can do its thing. They'll have one side so I know where the enemies are going to attack from when they're on the ground. Reflects back to your attacks. Phase 1 reflects 50%, reflects 100 and 150. Sounds useful, but also sounds like I would be spending a lot of time doing that rather than doing this. So here and there. Phase 1, eat sour lump. Phase 2, you eat 5. And Phase 3, you eat 10. Oh my god, these things are so oblong here. I mean, it'll work, I suppose. We'll just have to put one on this. Maybe we can go ahead and let's move these around. Just move this out here for now.
Ow!
That does connect there. So, let's do that. Okay, now we'll build another one on it.
And look at that. That was all the shovel, and this was the drill.
Perfect. Now, we just need to get this to sit on top of this properly, even though it's, quote, obstructed. Anyway, it says it's obstructed. There we go. No, you're perfectly fine. You're not obstructed. Nope. Okay, so need more clay.
Look at all these little floating bits. So about half the time we got caught up with the drill.
What I need is water before I die. Usually there's a drop of water somewhere around here. It just hasn't been spawning. Obstruction doesn't exist.
A water
It's all
filtration
about
tablet's
perception.
needed.
Yeah. No such thing as an obstruction. Just not working hard enough. Not glitching hard enough, right? Okay. Let me just restart this thing real quick. I cannot tell you. This is the fact that I have spent an entire, like, near an entire reset doing this irks me.
What if I unconsciously? Ankle.
Almost a whole hour on this. I know, and unfortunately, I am already seeing that this is probably going to be another... It's probably going to be another hour and a half. And as much as you guys probably hate this, I hate it even more. Oh, did all my food just spoil?
Just close your eyes and imagine it's a fruit pounder.
Might as well just eat it now. It's all gonna go out anyway.
I need another pizza.
They really thought this out. That's why they put all of this here. For this exact reason. Knowing that people were gonna need defenses. Okay, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna put... We're gonna put the last clay foundations on top here. Before he dies. Yeah, I figured it's a chance, and if there's one thing that I do not like in games like this, it is the chance at things going right. I prefer a guarantee to a chance, so it's not a mutation I would be interested in, honestly. Just like, and because there's no like luck stat that I can use to really adjust my stuff, it makes it even worse. If there was a luck stat, sure, I would have invested all of my points into luck. And done it, but no luck chance, no point. Let's stock up on our waters here.
Did I miss a big ass order?
Alright, fine, we'll just knock it down.
Ah, what did I hit? Oh, those stupid little bits. Wish I could just.
The nose, a nose.
Any more clay we have around here? Because we're gonna need a lot more clay to finish this out. Should probably swap out the stealing mutation. I believe that I did. I did it for Rock Cracker. To make it faster to drag stuff up. I think the mushroom chunks have to be made into slurry and then made into bricks, right? Alright, I think we're all out of clay in here. You know what? Let me check. Slurry gets cooked in an oven to make bricks. Oh god, yeah. That's what I figured. That's what I didn't want to hear. Because I don't have an oven, because oven would require charcoal. Charcoal requires me to go to the lands. That requires me to extend out more than I'm already wanting to do here. I have already put a significant load of investment into a thing that I'm already hating.
Nice and clean.
Water. Should be clay.
Feeling sick. Really sick.
Let's just do it. I'm gonna be in my way until I do.
I've been poisoned.
There he is! That's the didgeridoo who still owes me money.
I'd rather just die than bother with it. Surprised you haven't said you wanted to do this tomorrow. Why would I? I'd rather just get it over with. I would rather just do it now than go ahead and do it tomorrow, because I'd rather, if I'm gonna go ahead and play a survival game, why would I stop mid-thing and then have to start a whole new stream when I can just play a whole new survival game tomorrow fresh, rather than start this over. Just because I dislike doing something doesn't mean I won't do it. Disliking this does not stop me from trying to finish it.
Poison saving throw failed.
Yep. I've always ignored the ant beans, so I didn't want to kill more ants than I needed to. Befriending the ant queens makes them neutral. Makes all the ants neutral. That sounds pretty cool. Let's go after some other source of water so I don't have to deal with that thing. Let's just go find some other water source. Any more clay here? Nope. No more clay. Next water source is going to be over here. Oh, you want somebody to redeem your squats?
No, I'm not saying I want someone to redeem them. I was just surprised. That's really the first thing. Eventually when I get better,
Man, you know what the funny part was? As soon as I saw this, my immediate thought was, I am sure everybody is going to leave, and I wasn't wrong. That the viewers went from interested to completely glazed over. As soon as I saw what I had to do, I knew it was gonna happen.
yep, this one.
What do you mean? I mean that most people hate watching building. Like, especially monotonous building like this. Most people really dislike watching monotonous building. I have learned this over a long period of playing, of doing these challenges and stuff like that. People would rather watch you go ahead and breed dinosaurs and do meat runs for 6 hours than they would rather go ahead and watch you build something for 6 hours. Unless it's like Minecraft. Minecraft building, people will sit there and watch all day, every day. But something like this, that is, it's not even building for aesthetic reasons. It's building because I have to. It's not an aesthetic building. An aesthetic building will bring people in.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Ugh. You're not what I want right now. What a fun spider. That was definitely a beetle. And that beetle would have kicked my ass.
I don't know why, but I feel like this is a big...
Alright. This may do another set of defenses somewhere, but I don't think it's gonna fit, and we're gonna have to go looking for more
no! Oh no!
Especially for this one. This one's much larger than the others, so. Alright, this is gonna need 4 pieces instead of the standard. This is gonna be a big holdup. I think this one is gonna get a lot of attacks on that side and a lot of attacks on this side. It feels like we're having the exact same gameplay right now.
You're over there building stuff. I'm down here digging a hole.
I'm building defenses. But we're having the exact same gameplay here. Okay, let's... Hold on. We may do it that way. This one needs to go out. Hole divers. Yeah. Hole divers indeed. Don't worry. Just me being mad at my shovel. That was how I felt about this whole thing.
Hey, Fid.
There we go. And then we'll put another one right here for this. Same thing on these. Just rotate it. Okay. Okay, I think that means we just need to go ahead and put brick, 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 brick. So that'll reduce some of our stuff and give it a lot stronger foundation. These, obviously, they're going to have to worry about these things coming in regardless. Water.
Don't even need to boil it.
Leave me alone, Ant. Oh my god, did I anger the wasp?
Those rocks.
I sure did. That was wild. I almost had the entire wasp clan after me. I wonder if grounded is on crowd control.
My brain just made me saw.
Spooter, you still around? Yeah, the fuck you are. Of course you're still around. Why wouldn't you be plaguing my corner that I need play from?
Damn it. Destroy 2 rocks.
This one straight up looks like a castle. The other ones look like mud huts. Okay, that's done. Now, I guess we'll see about what an acorn turret can do. Acorn turret. After we build a foundation to put it on. It can do whatever an acorn turret can do. Ah, there's some more clay. Perfect. You'll want it off the ground so it doesn't take damage. Yep, that's what we're working on. I don't know how I get in or out of it, how I'm gonna load the ammunition or whatever, but if it's gonna require me to go get acorns for an acorn drill, of course it's gonna require acorns. What am I thinking?
Hey, Fid.
I could put an acorn turret sideways. Wonderful. Tops, silk ropes, flowers petals, weed stems. All of these things could be yours for the low, low price of all the time that you invest into it. And the thing is, because there's no recipe pinning thing, I just have to, like, remember this stuff. Ugh.
Guys, we're almost there.
I didn't realize that these were clovers. The big ones with the flowers.
Wait, how far does this go back?
Did they give you fungal powder and gun powder clumps in the chest? They might have. I'll have to take a look. I'm sure that they gave me some stuff. I'm not keeping a mental track of what was in the storage facility. Three silk rope, 2 acorn, 1 top, silk rope, 3 silk rope, 1 petal. If they don't have acorns, I'm sure they don't have acorns in here. I don't remember there being acorn parts in there. So I will probably have to go get those manually. Asking because the turrets don't shoot acorn bits. They shoot rounds that you have to craft, and there are different tiers of rounds. That makes me even more inclined to want to use them.
That key goes to this box that's in here. I unlocked one of the locks, okay. What's that? I found a second key.
Ugh. Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Well, I'm assumed that I don't get the spicy from eating the spicy. Larva bits, gunpowder clumps, spicy safety. Pinecone stuff. Arrows. And there's the sour stuff there. This'll just choke it all down. Sour sensation. Spiky burrs, spiky burrs, spiky burrs.
Ah, fuck.
Do I, like, just put these things down? Please.
A little bit more money till you get that last drill.
It's something. I don't know how the spiky burrs work.
Everything looks good from here.
My pinky already hurts from holding down this shift button so damn long. It's reminding me of, like, the tedium that I felt playing the forest, and why I completely just stopped doing it. What cats want.
Science!
Burr floors and stuff, I see. So I can build floorboards and stuff with the burrs. That's wonderful.
The worst part is this sniper. It takes so long. This is taking so much longer
Nice
than
and
I thought
clean.
it would. Bit to the bit. Didn't give me all this dirt to not dig it. Maybe I found a key. If I would have just gone straight down, I would have found that key.
And explosive burr traps.
The metal detector was
Road
picking up something else down there.
Storage
It just
chests.
kept telling me to go down, and I'm like, no shit, I need to go.
Explosive burr traps, which would require fungal growth, which I am not going to go get. That is way too much out of my way for me to care. I will use them to build defenses. Just burr flooring, that's it. That's what I can build with it. I wonder how much the burr flooring would keep it out.
I know what we can do. I saw someone else have this the other day. I think it's called streaming. Hold on. It's like a background thing you guys can do.
Alright, hold on. Let me try and see if I can do this. It might keep things out of the way. It requires lint rope, disre-freaking guard. Wow. All of my plans to do that blown out in 1 second.
I have to download the desktop app.
Hey, that will make the only real spot they're going to want to hit over there. Do I have any pollen? No. Do not have any pollen.
There's a software kids are I saw that. I'm like, that's honestly so smart. But some people, they just have a hard time paying attention. There must be such a good tool. Severe ADHD.
Let's go put some stuff away. We're gonna get...
I'm not gonna lie, I love those Reddit read stories that are put over like Minecraft parkour.
You know what? You know what? No, we're not gonna do this. We are not going to go ahead and build an acorn shell. What we're going to do is we're going to save, and we're going to see how well this works to start with. Because if I can just not spend another 3 hours building, 3 hours digging up bullshit, I will be happy.
I just got orange. I think all orange.
I'm flying!
We're gonna see how this rolls.
Well, they said it's a
The hero's last stand begins!
Why? Why would I take that much damage? Also, I just realized one of my things is damaged.
No, that point's taking damage!
Prepare yourself! Large insect incoming!
Insect incoming! I think there's a big insect incoming! We'll need to shore up our defensive fortifications next time.
Okay.
See, why is it doing that?
Should have grabbed those other arrows. I should have just stopped playing the game at this point. That's what I should have done. What I should have done is just played this with some other people, so that way I didn't have to do this. You highly underestimate how much I dislike these kind of endings in a game. How come I'm reloading? Because all of that just broke, and I'm not going to go ahead and spend all the time redoing it. That's why. I dislike building with a passion. This whole ending here has completely thrown my like for grounded. It went from being a solid 9 out of 10 game to being a 5 out of 10 game. Strictly because of this. The more people, the higher chances of bigger creatures spawning. The more people, the easier it is to go ahead and kite things around and deal with stuff like that. I will take larger creatures with the ability to mitigate aggression. Could you turn down the difficulty?
I think you go...
I'm sure there is an option for turning down the difficulty, but it doesn't change the fact that I still have to build everything here. So regardless of the difficulty, I still need to build defenses. Like I said, the game really quickly went down the drain as soon as I had to start doing last defense. And the thing is, I'm even sure that using lure arrows won't even work. Lure arrows will not make it work either. So, you hate Fortnite Saves the World? No, I liked Fortnite Saves the World. I actually really enjoyed it. I've played Fortnite Saves the World. I played it before anything else. I know the whole thing is swarms and defense. I'm very well aware. But I went into that game knowing what I was getting into. I wasn't just suddenly ambushed out of nowhere. Yeah, I beta tested Fortnite. I'm well aware of what it was before anything else. Before it became a battle royale and all of that.
Alright. I haven't done a battle yet. Where do we start?
That's why I really dislike what it turned into. I'm about to turn this into Tomorrow Azu's problem. I mean, if I turn it into Tomorrow Azu's problem, it's gonna be my problem tomorrow. So, there's no point in just pushing it off, because I will just continue to have the same problems I have with it. Joining him versus Save the World, he got other players helping. My problem is I don't like building, and I don't think I can say this anymore. I hate building with a passion. Building in games, like, is just not fun for me anymore. I've done my fair share of building in plenty of games, like Ark and Fallout and everything else. I just don't enjoy last stand building games. Especially as an ending, when you have a giant set. Let me build this out. You have a whole game built on exploration, dungeon diving, crafting, and everything else. And then you decide to end your game instead of on a boss battle or something epic, like having to go do like final dungeons. You decide to end your game on a tower defense. Like,
oh, so we can only place in these blue pieces.
It blows my mind how you could go ahead and do that. Snuff out such a great idea with ending all of the fun stuff that happened with a battle royale or with a thing. It's just, that doesn't make sense to me. Why go ahead and include this giant world if this is the only thing that matters in the end? It's kind of like how the ending of Disco Elysium. Like, no matter what you do, it doesn't really matter, because it's gonna pigeonhole you into having to do one thing And if you don't do it, done. There are games that I really dislike because of that. And the fact that it has pigeonholed me into that, yeah, I'm bothered. I'm bothered by it a lot. Is there no workshop in here? No, I guess my stuff is there. Let me... What do I need to craft for the acorn stuff? I don't really know what the acorn turret needs.
Alright. So,
I assume pointy rounds is what it needs. Or sappy rounds.
Unless I'm only allowed to place one,
Or is it these rocky and grounded rounds? So don't want the stream to end because his plan was to finish the game last stream, and now it's to finish the game this stream. Not entirely true. Well, all of them works. Crow feathers. You know, here's also another thing. They included crow feathers, an obnoxiously large amount of crow feathers, but then they didn't include thistles anywhere. That's odd. 72 crow feathers. Yeah, there's some crow feathers. There's plenty of them. Not a lot of thistles.
To be able to place units every or so. Through and do little things.
And they made enough for 2 acorn turrets, assuming there was going to be multiple people running these 3 acorn turrets. There's enough for 3 acorn turrets in here.
This drill better solve problems.
I am just completely dismayed by this. I don't have the words to describe how, like, disheartened I am and how little I want to continue playing the game now that everything's just boiled down to tower defense.
Guys, I have speed.
I can't even shoot the spiky burrs. Like, they're not even something that I could fire.
Hell yeah. You fell asleep? I do not. But if you want something, meantime, I added a Raiders thing down there.
Alright, let me
You can join that.
go get some thistles,
And it is something
I guess.
to do like a mini game. I think in 28 minutes is the next battle. Place
We'll try it
units
again.
every 4 minutes or so.
My issue is that I'm realizing the clay pieces are not great. The clay foundations are not great. And I am going to have my turret off of the ground, and they're going to try and attack my turret, and when there's no way to attack my turret, they're going to take my foundation. And once the foundation is out, it's going to destroy the turret. That is what I am assuming is going to be the case.
I don't think I can place another. I would probably put like a tank or something by me. Because I feel like they're gonna target me. I don't know how it actually works. In 5 seconds, okay.
Yeah, and if it fails out on this one, we'll just have to reload, and then I'll have to rethink my whole battle strategy once again, because that means that the turret will not be efficient or effective for the kind of thing we need to do.
I don't think I get to place it. I think I only get that one. You gotta protect me. I was gonna do here. Yeah, so I have the big unit. I did a tank, so hopefully.
Do I have to make them on the workbench? Or can I make them? If I could make them on inventory, great. If I have to make them on a workbench, booty.
Ow, my Man, who built your foundation? Who has quarry under your house?
Drop those two. Drop the red ant parts. I don't think I'm going to need to worry about healing myself afterwards. Shouldn't have to worry about a slime lantern. And we can always make one if we need to.
Look at all that.
No, you know what? Let's take the slime lantern because
My mom always says I light up her room.
God damn.
I know what's gonna happen if I don't.
Maybe it'd be better to go across the back of.
Explodey rounds. Damage is pretty hot, but they'd require fungal growths. I feel like the exploding rounds would also damage my stuff, not just the stuff around me, so... The lure arrows being designed to attract insects, I feel like would be pretty cool, but I don't know if it works for the final thing. I need to make them in a workbench, of course. And not having a workbench in there also makes no sense. They are assuming that you would have built nearby and not just kept to a single base, so you wouldn't have to run back and forth constantly.
So our drill is fully rated. Another Hold on.
Spiky rounds. Crafts it. I am already tired with all of you ants. So tired of every single one of you butting into what I am doing. No mosquito beaks.
They're so fast.
No bubbles. No toenails.
Melting it. I thought that other drill was
75 of them. And we still have a ton of thistle needles to go. The question is, I think I can see this side, I can see that side.
Yeah, being in that position.
I won't be able to see the other side, though.
Who told Buddy? Worst part is like the chin.
You know what we'll do? We'll save, we'll try it, test it, see how it works. We'll see how it rolls first. I'm gonna take a guess that you'll probably never play this game after this.
This is not.
I have no idea.
But I'll take it.
I have no idea if I'll play the game after this. If it requires me to do a lot of building, probably not. I probably won't be interested, but I mean, I've played Ark before, so who knows? I complain, bitch, moan, and hate Ark with a passion, even though I say it's one of my favorite and best survival games. But I still play it.
Just, yeah, imagine being at a show when they played that. Standing in the pit like that.
Oh, huh.
So let's try it this way. Yeah, this feels.
Fast. Fast as Mango, do you have golf with friends?
Yeah, that's not bad at all for damage and stuff. I guess my main issue right now is the fact that I can't see these dudes, so I may have to go ahead and install. Maybe my big issue is getting more of these turrets installed in different locations to deal with the bigger threats. Because I can't deal with
Shooting up the fires!
I can't deal with these guys because I can't see them. Yep, that's what I needed to know right there. You see that? We'll just go with it. No point in just cutting it out when I might be able to salvage it.
Prepare yourselves! Large insect incoming!
I knew A was going to be such a problem.
Ready or not, here they come!
Hell yeah. I've had it for a while. It's on Steam. It probably is like either really cheap or for free. I don't remember.
It did not equip the Sarah mutation that I got earlier.
All that. Yeah. Guys, look at all this progress that's only taken 4 fucking hours.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
Only 4 hours. Ah! I almost fucking broke my legs. You have golf game.
It's phase 2, so it'll take reflected damage you take back to your attacker.
We're stuck on.
Got it. I will do that once I am done trying to figure out the best way to handle this.
Look at our progress. Thought I saw some.
I know the best way to handle this. It's not like I'm dumb to it. I know 100% the best way to handle this. The best way to handle this would be to just spin the next 6 hours.
Backyard gone.
You seem to be really irritated. Ah, I wonder why, Raider. I wonder if it has anything to do with all the stuff I've been talking about.
What makes a yard
I am
yard?
extremely
The grass?
irritated because of this game.
I still have that. I still have the lane.
Don't even need to boil it.
You know what? I think I'm going to leave this to tomorrow's problem, rather than today's problem. I hope that you guys had a fantastic stream. You guys have a great night. If you're new to the channel, like, sub, share, follow. Yeah. You guys have a great day.